Hi. So, welcome, my dear friends, to a Josillia stream. I'm just gonna say hello to Phoenix, to Jethro, Poptree. Well, that is. I know you have a different name. I just need to remember. Juby, right? Oh my god, guys, I remembered. You're Juby, right? It's Jerby. Okay. Anyway, Emin. Oh yeah, it was Emin, I think. Hello, Pika. Hello, Alav. How are we all? We're doing fine. That's awesome. Just fine and dandy. I love it. I love it when you're feeling dandy. Pika Shark said, "Ain't no way. When's it start? It's starting now." Yeah. I started a little late again, 5 minutes like always. I just need to get a lot of water because I want to be prepared for this journey of tree building. I want to be hydrated, okay? So that's why it took me a little bit longer. I did just prepare like food half an hour before I started stream. I was like, okay, I have to eat before I stream. And I had to make it first, and yeah, but I managed to finish my food right in time, which, well, not right in time, because I needed a little bit longer, because I still had to get drinks. Very important. Anywho, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and I hope you guys have watched my latest video, because if not, you gotta have to. Yeah, that's just very important to mention. It was a lot of work, and I would appreciate all thy support. Anywho, just fine and dandy. So, Aleph said, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You don't know what? Mr. Jethro, Juby said, I'ma do some laundry while watching. Awesome. It says soonish, so I should be from now till the heat of death. You should, what? So it should be from now till the heat death. Oh, the heat death? Is it hot for you guys outside right now? Because the day is actually fine for me. Yesterday was quite warm. It was in between, it was rainy, so it was quite good. But yeah, heat is heating sometimes. I want to move. I was pressing. Yeah, I'm just scrolling with my mouse. I'm pressing on the text thing in the bombs, so I can scroll down. Because you guys been chatting. So where were we? Werewolf. I'm gonna do some laundry. It says soonish. Oh yeah, starting soon. Yes, starting soon is always soon. It's always a matter of 5 minutes or 10. I don't think it is a matter of 10 minutes. Well, on Twitch it might be a matter of 10 minutes because it's like I'll announce it as stream, but on YouTube I do announce it even earlier. So it's like 2 different types of announcement. First, like the stream gets scheduled, and then I start my starting soon screen for like maybe 5 minutes, and then it starts. So it's always around 5 minutes when the starting soon screen is popping up. I'm not a mod, so no. Yeah, Phoenix is not a mod. Maybe we should change that. I haven't gotten to that yet. But I'm considering you, Phoenix. But I do want to give you a little guide on what I don't want, because I don't know. I don't know what people think sometimes, but I don't want things to I don't want people to get banned immediately and stuff. So I want to be a little bit more in detail when I introduce someone to modding. But yeah, Juby said you remembered. Yippee! The laughter. Yeah, I know, my laugh is crazy sometimes. I have some wild laughs. Like my laugh depends on like what I'm laughing about, because in Germany there's this word called Schadenfreude. I don't know if you heard of it, but if you laugh about someone for negative reasons, in a sense of like they fell on the floor and you're laughing because of that, that's Schadenfreude. And that type of laughing is a different, like, I don't know, someone falling to the floor, or like maybe not falling to the floor, maybe then I don't laugh, but like when someone says something silly without try, like without meaning to, like accidentally, like when something just goes wrong and it's funny, then I laugh in like a different type of laugh. Like I go, I don't know if I can recreate it, but ha. Yeah, I think I go ha ha ha. I actually go ha ha ha, and sometimes I go and sometimes I go hee hee hee. So yeah, it is. I have different types of laughs for different types of reasons to laugh, which is kind of funny. It's like you have different emotions, but it's different laughs. I don't know. I think it's really funny that I have this kind of thing. I don't know if you have it too. Tell me if you have that too. That's whatever it is. So so hydrate. Yes, I have a lot of drinks here. Lots and lots of drinks. So remember to drink, chat. And to like the stream and to hype up my last video if you haven't. You can only do that after you liked, I think. Water, not tea. I do have water and tea, but I can't only drink tea because I'd have to prepare a lot of tea. I have a new bottle now, so that is like, I think 1.75 liters. I think you would say 1.75, not 70, because it's behind the but whatever. It's not a full number. But yeah, I also have a bottle with like, I don't know, that is not much. So maybe 1 liter? No, definitely not 1 liter. I don't know how much that is. But the little bottle is like, it's like one that you can close. And then I have my cup of tea, the thing I drink first. Obviously, the thing is, I need to have closable stuff with water because I constantly, like my arms, they go bam, whoosh, and everything falls to the floor. Sometimes. So it wouldn't be good if my tea fell to the floor, so I gotta make sure I drink that first, and I have to be very careful. Very careful. So, and it was 42 Celsius here noon earlier. Holy, that is not survival anymore. You can't survive like this, Juby. Vertzy said, me too, just a normal 40 degrees. What, you poor souls, where do you guys live? Alef said, I'm watching a Turkish YouTuber on the background in the meantime. Should I talk in German, Alef? So we have like a Turkish one, a German one. And you don't understand. No, well, you probably do understand Turkish, because otherwise you wouldn't watch it. So Phoenix said, I'd love to be a mod, but yeah, for every creator that wants are different. So I would need the rules set out, etc. Exactly, that's why I haven't gotten to it yet. But I do have the time recently. I just been in a little bit of a procrastinating mood because I was a little bit frustrated with things, you know? There's things that frustrate me. There's my body that frustrates me sometimes too, with certain issues like pain and so, you know, sometimes things aren't as good as they, you know, sometimes you struggle with stuff. Sometimes you get sick, and I'm so sick. Yeah, so it's, yeah, so I haven't been in much of a mood of getting stuff done, so I've been procrastinating a lot recently, which sucks, but I guess sometimes it just has to be. Anywho, have you seen the latest drawing in the Discord? Maybe I haven't. I haven't checked Discord all day, I think. I can check later. Schadenfreude is when you are happy for someone else's misfortune. Basically for everyone watching and not knowing German. Thank you, Amy, for explaining it better than I did. Sometimes I'm in a loss of words. Then here's something translated. Josie laughing, ha, ha, he 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 ha ha hoo hoo ho. That's so weird. Why did that get translated? He 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 ha ha hoo hoo got translated into he 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 ha ha angry hoo hoo. Why angry? What's wrong with YouTube? Why does it keep on translating stuff for me. I need to turn it off. I don't know how. I don't know. And it is I. Honey Rose Quartz is here. Hello, honey. And hello, Search Tank. Hello, Arcadian. Hello, everyone who has joined. Clownish Kidney said, "Hi, I just discovered your channel. That's amazing. Hello, welcome in." The Leak Geek. Lovely name. I love it when names rhyme. Maybe I should call myself just Silly Millie. I don't know. Just Silly Millie. Just Silly Lily. Just Silly Lily. Well, anywho. Pika Shark said Hamburg. Oh, so wait, for you it is not 40 degrees, right? Pika? In Germany it isn't, right? Or is it in some places in Germany? I mean, it's possible, but I'm in Germany too, so it would be crazy if the difference was so high. But who knows? Josie's laugh is more like Voldemort. Yeah, I have the laugh too. But that is more of a like joking laugh, because I don't know. I don't think I'll do that seriously. I think I only do that as a joke. But yeah, I am gonna build more trees today. So in order to build trees, I actually need references. I have my phone on the charger right now, so I can't reach it. So I guess I have to put it on my third screen. Oh, sucks to be so fortunate. Oh, the issues of having 3 screens, right? It's so unfortunate. Okay. Oh, well, I want to build, instead of like, I mean, we did all of these spruce types of trees. That's like all I want to do for these kind of trees. I don't want to make more of these. I think that's enough different sizes. But what I want to do is basically make a oak inspired tree as well, and then also some, what are they called? What's that one again? Oh, also some red ones, some very red ones. Well, I mean, technically I haven't used any of the new blocks yet. I could technically still use World Edit to move these around, because it's easier, because before I actually go in and add the new blocks. Because the thing is, I do want to use the new leaves, like the new poplar wood, and yeah, the poplar wood. No, now that I think about it, I will use poplar wood in these trees. But then maybe I have to use the structure blocks instead of mods, because I am thinking poplar fence is pretty good if I want to make like a very well, let's use some acacia for that. Acacia and popular. We're gonna be poplar wood. Show you the proper tools. So the popular wood is very good for this. And then I'm thinking of some andesite, because if I now go ahead and do like the slimmer going thing, this works really well with fences and walls, and you can make great trees, and that's kind of what I want to do. So that's why I need the poplar wood already. Poplar wood. It's pretty good for custom trees. I like that, because trees, they do turn out quite gray sometimes. I just gotta figure out how big a normal oak kind of tree is. I just gotta figure it out. How big is a oak tree? Google, tell me. It can be what? No, that's feet. Okay. Can you tell me, please, in like without feet? Like, I'm not measuring people in feet. Centimeter, please. Okay, well, meters, I mean. Meter. It's telling me like, oh yeah, 4,000 centimeters, whatever that was. Okay, 20 to 40 meters. So 40 blocks maximum and 20 blocks minimum. And then I need to look what an oak tree looks like. Ah, yeah, lovely. Oh, they're beautiful. Beautiful. I just need a reference. They have like a very big crown, as it seems. So, okay. Now I gotta rechat as well because obviously, well, I need to still count the blocks though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This, my dear friends, is the smallest oak tree. How are they, like, how is the smallest so big? All of these trees are large. I didn't know that trees are so large. I thought spruce trees were, like, the largest. But this seems to be, like, a common thing, that trees are large. Seems to be like a, yeah, maybe. Maybe trees are just large, Josie. I know, it's a big, grand surprise to all of us. Trees are big. I'm like, yeah, I'm building like realistically sized trees, and then like, now let's compare it with a Minecraft oak tree, okay? I actually don't know what the trees with a gray stem actually look like what kind of stem color they have, but I'm just gonna go with oak because it's with an oak design. Bon meal. Bon meal, la la la. Let's go. Let's go. Look, that is the size of an oak tree. Can't take this seriously. Look at this. That is an oak tree sapling. That is not an oak tree. If you compare it with the oak tree. What? It's just so wild how small things in Minecraft really are if you put them in perspective. Like in real life, things are just so much bigger. It's just wild. Okay, I gotta rechat now. So, while the leaves decay, let's rechat. So, where were we? Okay. So... in Baden-Württemberg, it is comfy 50 degrees. Comfy. 35 degrees. That is not very comfy, I mean, that is crazy though. Like for me, it's not that hot. I don't know how hot it is for me, but earlier today, like in the morning, it was actually pretty cool. Like pretty cold. I was freezing. I had my windows open. I was freezing. It's just funny now, but now it is warmer, but it's definitely not like anything like too hot, so it's crazy. Drew said, can you try saying Harry Potter is dead? Why do you want me to say Harry Potter is dead? Cause I wish there would be like a new magic kind of series that would be big and like you know, like that kind of that could replace Harry Potter in a sense. I do really like Harry Potter, but mainly because of that setting. I love like this magical realm kind of thing. Like I love magic and everything in that sense, but I don't really like the author, obviously, because not many people do like her. But yeah, I do still like the stories because I grew up with it. I'm just gonna go with branches like this. I mean, I think oak trees are less steep. If I look at the references, they are pretty much, yeah, pretty wide. I'm gonna move that over to my other screen so I'll see it all the time. Yes. Okay. Honey Rose Claw said, sucks to be you. Ella said, I feel bad for you guys. It's 26 degrees in Duce. Oh, I probably mispronounced it crazily. I'm sorry. But hey, I'm glad it is quite survivable for you. Well, it's a good like that's a good temperature. 40 in Marden. Can you do a birch? I will do a birch. I was just thinking of doing these ones first. Well, technically I could start with a birch first. But I already googled oak tree. Well, you gotta wait for the birch, okay? Just wait for the birch a little bit longer, because I've already started the oak tree. But I will do a birch. I will also do different types of birch trees, because I think birch trees are beautiful. But yeah, the branches for these oak trees really hard, actually. I don't know how to do this yet. I think I'll make it go actually longer, like this. I think that's actually more what the branches look like. This is interesting. I'm definitely taking a reference and looking at what that one does to be more accurate with this tree. So interested in trying to make one that is more wide than tall, because I usually make birch trees more often, actually. Funnily enough, you did suggest a birch tree. I do usually do birch trees as well, so it is kind of funny. But yeah, this is definitely something new to me here. Because these branches go a whole different way. I could actually use stairs and slabs for this. I personally feel more comfortable using walls though. I don't know. It's something about the walls that I really like. And the fences. I mean, fences really give me the branch vibe though. I mean, I could, at the end I could make them go up, I think. That should be fine, right? It could work. Can you guys still hear the music? Seems to be pretty quiet. Oh, but maybe because the music just was over. Yeah, but then it's fine. It is absolutely fine. No, it is really quiet. I still don't hear it. Okay. So, there we go. There we go. And these branches, oh my god. I feel like if it's so wide, I'd have to do some in-between ones. But I really don't want to mess with in-between ones. They are so nightmare to work with. So nightmare to work with. I mean, imagine me going like this. I mean, this would be extremely weird. Right? Right? Especially because the way they would link up to the branch would be very messy. I don't know. Ah, this tree type hard. Very hard. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I say that? I don't know. I think I said that, but I don't know. Is that? Nah. Nah. I don't know. Why am I keep on saying I don't know, man? Sorry, I'm just so struggling right now. I mean, you can tell me what you think. I'll be chat for a bit to think about this. But this is so messy. I don't like that. So not that much. Yeah, my favorite tree. Yeah, my favorite tree pellets. Your favorite tree pellet? What's your favorite tree pellet? Toby Piggy said poplar wood is in a popular update. The poplar wood is in a popular update? The popular wood. It is a very popular update. It's a very, very popular update. Yeah, it's normal. Hello, what are we doing? I just joined. We're building some trees. We're trying to figure out some trees here. And this one is quite a challenge because I've been trying to make some ones that go sideways like this, which is actually really hard. I usually just do them straight to the side because it's easier, but this is hard. Would you know? It is very hard. But maybe it pays off because it helps with the shaping? I don't know. Phoenix said, I actually agree, Josie. Harry Potter is too big and on its own now. I understand that it's great and it's loved, but we need something new on the scene. Yeah, I think it would be really nice to see more new stuff. Like, I always really enjoy seeing new stuff, and especially when it's like fantasy. That's why. So I'm checking out a lot of animes and stuff, but it is also hard to find ones that I really, really vibe. And I think like it would be just so cool to have something. I don't care if it's animated in 2D, in 3D, or if it's live action. I just want to have a new story that is that has something to do with magic, you know? That would be so cool. Something magical. This one goes now very high up. I actually don't hate this now. I don't know. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah. I don't like the one in the back though. I don't know. Do I? I don't know, just gotta keep on going. Just gotta keep on going, guys. We can do it. I don't know if branches would come out that far in the top, actually. If I make too many different ones, I thought my PC was lagging. It was just me getting stuck in a branch. That's fine. And now, technically over here, like out of these branches, it is also quite smart to have like some in-betweens that split up. Because that's what branches do, they split up. Did you know? But it's gonna be so messy. Of course it'll be, Josie. Of course. Maybe I'll start with some walls. Not too bad, right? I don't know, it's so messy. It's like the first time I'm building like a different type of tree design, so I'm struggling. Well, that's okay. I think I'll make this one shorter because I didn't like how far up it was going. But yeah, I don't know, we can do something like this. But yeah, talking about Harry Potter and stuff, I think it would be really cool if there was something new. I don't really care what format it is. I love 2D animation, I also love 3D animation, and live action can also be cool. And I get that that's more popular amongst the people. I mean, I know that that's more popular. I don't really understand why some people don't like animated stuff, because animated stuff is just so cool. But yeah, well, I do understand why. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I do understand why, because it's like some people think it's for kids if it's animated. That's why people don't want to watch animated stuff. Which, yeah, I mean, Harry Potter was for kids and it was not animated. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a stupid reason to not like animated stuff, because it is not everything that's animated is for kids. But I get it. When I was younger, I also thought everything that's animated is for kids, which doesn't make sense. To be honest, like, no, because I was watching some adult content on other TV channels, and I figured, oh, not everything that's animated is for kids. I was like, that is not for kids, and that's completely fine and completely good this way. Like, not everything, like, animation is just a medium, and it doesn't need to be for like some kind of audience. And even if a movie is for kids, there's nothing wrong with watching it, even if you're an adult, I think. If someone judges you for it, then they are immature themselves, because they don't understand. Oh, tough. Tough. I think tough would be a good thing to texture with. Yeah, people like that just don't understand. No, this is the wrong tough wall. Just don't understand the world. Might be insecure themselves. So, I'll read more chat in a second. I think that's cool. Like, this way it transitions into the lighter, and then it makes more sense that the branches are brighter. But I think it looks quite good. I know it's a little bit of a blocked vision because there's the trees behind it. But I mean, in the forest, you wouldn't see it anyways, because there would be trees behind it. Spoiler alert. So yeah. But from the top, it now looks like a proper tree. I don't know. But yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Pretty sure. Okay. So, where were we in chat? Finny said, hello everyone just joining. Josie's just starting to build some oak trees for this world. The spruce were built in previous streams. Yes, exactly. We want to have like some very different trees, so we have like a good variety and it looks all realistic. All realistic. But yeah. Why is there a 5-meter spruce tree? Well, I googled how tall spruce trees can be, and spruce trees can be very tall. They can also be very tiny. And you know what? That makes sense. You know, when we were a baby, we were also really tiny. So this is a spruce baby. It's a spruce baby. Okay, spruce trees can also be babies. They need to grow first. And the tiny spruce trees you might recognize from Christmas, because people keep on chopping down spruce trees. I don't mind the water back there. I was fixing the watercolor last stream by making it mangrove colored, because I don't like the dark blue water. People that watch my watercolor videos might know. I mean, there's not videos, but maybe I'll make more in the future. Who knows? Would you guys want to see another watercolor video? I actually had an idea that I would be interested in, like what kind of thing I would build with it. But yeah. So I'm having an idea, but maybe I should do some crew. Because I haven't done a lot of crew recently. Will I still have some crew to post, and then maybe I'll work on a video like that, because I'm kind of interested in doing something like that. But I also want to build the thing in a donut back there for a video, like a little landscaping project. But first I want to make the forest anyways, so walking on this forest, walking around the Christmas town, wish you a happy holiday. But yeah, I was reading chat actually, and I already stopped again because I'm a silly little goober that constantly forgets to chat. Whoopsies. So the angles are solid though. I'm glad you like them. I mean, I use the slabs and stairs quite often for branches. Might want to try that too. I have been thinking about it. I don't know. I don't like it in combination with fences, because making like the transition over is a little bit of a struggle. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna try to make it with the walls, because I personally prefer that way of building trees. I don't know, it's just something about it. I did use stairs and slabs though for the spruce trees, not gonna lie. Like here, but I do like for these kind of trees, I do like walls a little bit more. So we're going with this. I will be going with this. You can do what you want. So, okay. Joby said it's kind of really hard to break into the magic kids school scene because it will get compared to Harry Potter as long as it is still popular. It's just gonna be Harry Potter, but the ones are animals, which is your okay. Now it is actually louder. See, that's the issue. Some tracks are just louder and others are quieter. I don't know what to do. Anywho, it's just gonna be Harry Potter, but the ones are animals, which is your sold? Which is your sold? Or it's gonna be copy-ish of a Hunger Games, like how Divergence did it. In anime, maybe Witch Hat Atelier. Frieren is at least up there, but it doesn't hit the same coming-of-age magic story as Harry Potter. Isn't Harry Potter 16 plus? Now 18, it's 18 plus? It's 18 plus? No, it depends on the episode, on the movies. There's different movies and they have different age restrictions. Technically though, there's like, I mean, for something that's 18 plus, they still don't use any language in a sense, and they also don't do anything that's like really adult content. I think the only reason it is 18 plus or 16 plus is because of the brutalness, the brutality. So yeah. Hello, Princess Josillia. Oh, thank you. Hello. Or Josilla. Josilla. I know someone that calls me Josilla. Did I reply to deleted reply? My bad. Uh-oh, people have been saying evil words. That's okay. Try to not use evil words. Or whatever just happened. I don't know what happened. My mod V is dealing with this stuff. But I think the tree is quite good. I mean, I think there is ways to make a different story in a magic universe. And even if it's really similar from like the setting, then who cares? Like, I don't care. I mean, yes, there are people that criticize it and that care, but then at the end, if it's a good story, it doesn't really matter. I think that's the thing. If the story is really, really good, at the end, people don't really care if it's copied in a sense, right? I think the most important thing is that the story is good and the characters are well written and relatable or anything like that, you know? So if that is the case, it is pretty good, you know? You know. That's at least what I'm thinking. So can the branches end like this? I think they can. It's just really hard to get it wrapped around here. I'm thinking, well, technically towards the center there would be less leaves. It's more like the leaves are out and about. Out and about. And then some couple droopy ones. But yeah, leaves are the hardest. I don't know, branches? Yes, they are hard, but the leaves, guys, the leaves. I don't know. I mean, I gotta look up my reference once more. Once more. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like what I've already done. When I look at the reference, it is like these leaf bushes that are kind of like this here. And then we go downwards, make it a bit wider. Building trees is not easy. So, well, what has Chet been up to? Until I continue placing leaves. Now it's so cut off, that looks funny. Oh yeah, I need to scroll. Did I reply to deleted? Where was I? Oh, yes. We would like to see another watercolor video. Okay, you guys will want to see that. That's good to know. I would like to do one as well. I'm having ideas. I think the watercolor is just a nice concept. And I'm thinking like I've been thinking like, oh, what if I already done something? Can I not do it again? Because sometimes I like doing stuff again, you know? But obviously I can do stuff again. Why not? There's nothing wrong with doing stuff again. Or second time, or third, or fourth, whatever. As long as it's not quote-unquote coffee. I think as long as I'm giving y'all something new, some new value, it'll be fine, right? And I'm thinking, you know, I could do the color water video better than I did it back in the days. I mean, my color water video, the algorithm did not like it. Maxwell liked it. But I get what I don't know. I'm like looking at sorry, my voice. Looking back at it, I don't really like the video that much anymore. I think I'm better now, but no, I wouldn't do the same. I would do like a whole different concept. Like more building focused, but having the water as like a crucial element of the build. But like having one building, I'm thinking. Because I have this idea. Am I supposed to spoil the idea? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, but yeah. I don't know if I've already done it in a stream before. I might. Sometimes I just say what's on my mind. I do that quite often. Say what's on your mind. So, okay. This is fine. This is cool. Okay, but it's not really like it's too wide for an oak tree. Like it's actually a little too wide. Now that I think about it, like it needs to be less. It needs to be more inwards. Can I make that happen without destroying everything over and over again? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I don't know. Just make the bush a little bit smaller or like less into the front. I don't know. I hate that I have to destroy this now. But it's really important for the shaping of the tree. That's the thing with big stuff, like with big trees. Like if I were to just build like a very tiny tree, right? I would have such an easy job shaping this. Okay? Look at me go. We have a branch here. Come on, give me, yeah. Branch here. Branch here. Branch here. Ah, come on. Don't link up. So, like that. Okay. You know what? They look kind of the same all, but that's fine. So now they look different. And now I can like easily shape it. Because after a few leaves, it's already fully shaped kind of thing. But with this big thing, it takes so long to get a whole bush done. And then it is not good looking. And then I'm gonna cry. And maybe I should also do a little one actually now I think about it. Because... why did I not add the droopy ones? Maybe because I didn't like the aesthetic of this. But yeah, I need to reshape it. That's what sucks about big stuff. Because obviously I'm hand placing all the blocks. Yeah, some people use tools for that, but I'm using snapshots, so who cares about tools? I mean, I also kind of like the hand placing vibe of building. I don't know, I think the tools overwhelm me a little bit, and I hate learning tools. I'd rather just learn to do it naturally, even though it's really not efficient. Yeah. I know I'm not smart. I work harder, not smarter. This needs to go back a little. So. Okay, and here we have too many leaves. Okay. So, what's with this? I mean, it's still a very wide tree. I mean, I could make different versions, different varieties. I could make some wider ones, some not so wide ones. I guess that's possible. I mean, I could make this one like here. I don't even think I have completed the one in the front, and I'm starting with the next ones already. I think these kind of trees are so much harder than spruce trees. Spruce trees are like so... rinse and repeat. And then do it smaller in the next level. But... I don't know, these oak kind of trees are just so much more... gotta individually look how to do it. Very confusing. I'm wondering, will you guys be interested in watching a video where I basically almost... well, it's almost like a stream but without chatting. But basically a video where I go in full on just building process. Not much of the building process cut out, but maybe like a smaller build. Woo. So it's not too long of a video. Would you guys want to watch that? Because I saw it recently in a comment and it got me thinking, maybe I kind of want to do a video like this. At least try it out. I feel like I need to experiment more. I need to get more in the experiment mode, because whenever I do try out new stuff, it sometimes ends up really doing well. So why not try out stuff? I think getting stagnant is the biggest mistake you could make. Or trying to repeat stuff that worked before. is also something I tend to do, and then they don't work again. So that can be really frustrating. So I guess trying out new stuff could work. And if I do something that's really almost uncut, it just really depends on the title and thumbnail how I do it. Like if I say in the thumbnail it's an uncut video, and in the title, maybe then people are interested because they'd be like, okay, that's what I expect and that's what I get. But it could also be like if I don't really properly explain what I'm doing in the thumbnail and title, then people click it and be like, why is this not cut? Or like, why am I watching every single detail of the process? But I don't know. That's an idea. Because usually I do leave out some parts that I think are not worthy of showing, because they're like repetitive and stuff. But that's also the question I would ask myself. Would I keep in the things that I think are repetitive? Because that would be boring, wouldn't it? I usually do keep in basically the whole process. But maybe I'm not. That's why the comment got me thinking, because I thought I was keeping in like a lot of the process. So I don't know, that's why I should just try it, because then I'll know how much I actually would cut out, because then I would have to be like thinking again before I cut it out, like, oh, do I want to cut that out really, or do I want to keep it in because it's this types of video that I'm trying this type I'm trying to make. So maybe you get more experimental stuff from me in the future, I don't know. I want to try myself out here on YouTube. That is always fun. Never be stagnant in your ways. But yeah, I don't know. I have lots of ideas for future videos, that's for sure. I'm not happy with this branch here though. Ugh. It's all really unconnected now, but I guess I'll just do the bushes all first and then I'll try and link it all up to make it look more connected, I suppose, if I feel like it's necessary. Now up here for the top I could actually have this like swooping over like this. The top could be all linked up and connected. But I gotta actually rechat now because I haven't in a long time again, because I'm so locked in placing leaves. I will also texture these leaves, by the way, don't worry. I have acacia here for doing so, but I kind of want to get the shape first before I do that. She says and continues placing acacia. Ugh! That's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. It's tea time. Everybody agrees. Everybody's agreeing. Ugh. Okay. No. No. Okay. It's chat time. Chatting time. I think that's not bad. Yeah. I'm not hating it so far. I usually build trees that are a lot like more tall and less like wide, and I think that's really fun trying out a different style. So yeah, that's good, that's good. So where were we in chat? Oh no, I don't know. So can you put like a red block for looking like an apple? It is spring when it is spring that I'm trying to recreate, because I want to have like cherry blossoms as well around there, and red leaves, because in spring some trees have more red leaves. They turn greener the more the time goes on, so I kind of want this like kind of vibe having going on, so I don't think apples would be on the tree in spring, so it doesn't really make sense. I gotta keep it a little more realistic. So, but also if I build like a cherry tree, it would also be like this kind of shape, but it would be smaller. Cherry trees are a lot smaller. So, I've seen a lot of cherry trees recently when going on walks, and I always was like, that's a cherry tree, right? Yeah, that's a cherry tree. It looks, from the shape of it, it looks like a cherry tree, which in spring you can really distinguish a lot easier. In summer it's a little bit of a guessing game, but I feel like I kind of know what the leaves look like now. Anywho, where were we? There is no oak and oak tree. Yeah, well, I don't like using. Well, I could use. Technically, I could use oak with the walls. That's the thing. I could also use mud and then oak together, because mud walls exist. I wanted to make a gray type of tree though. I will make different ones. Though I kind of wanted to make one with gray stem. I will make one with the oak colored wood as well, but later. I don't know. They might not be like 100% realistic from the color of it, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I want the oak color for the cherry blossoms actually. I'll do a couple of these, then I'll do, and for the maple ones, yeah, maybe for these I'll use that kind of color scheme, because these walls, they do look a little bit different, like from the hue than the oak and the spruce fences that I would use. So if you compare this here, you kind of will notice the difference. But I think if I use red leaves, oh, I have hiccups. I'm so sorry, guys. You wouldn't notice the difference as much because they're also pinkish, and the pinkish hue will be less noticeable if there is more pinkish in the background, if you get what I mean. Which is the same for cherry, because they're the same color hue. Well, cherry are lighter, but basically pink and red are very, very similar colors. So that's possibly what I'm gonna do for these trees. So the oak ones are gonna be gray, but the other ones are gonna be with the oak wood later. But we're gonna work on these first. We gotta lock in and clock in, which is funny. A little bit of a struggle I'll have is, but I guess then I'll just I hope it's only gonna affect stem. Yeah, maybe I'll have to use world edit later on. I kind of don't want to wait for that, but the thing is, okay, the thing is, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? The structure blocks, right, where you can copy and paste stuff in vanilla Minecraft, they only work for 49 blocks, and some of these trees are bigger than that, and this might actually be wider than that. So in order to place these down, I would have to actually probably use the fill command, like the copy command? I don't know, there is a command that I could still use, a vanilla command. I can't rotate with that command, but who cares if the trees are rotated? It's just a little bit annoying to like copy and paste with that command. I think structure blocks make it a little bit easier. And they are a bit more forgiving. I think if you misplace stuff, you can still undo stuff, even though I don't know how. So, even though I don't know how. That's the thing, that's why I like world edit more and Axiom. Well, I don't really know how Axiom works, that's why I don't really use it that much. But obviously it's not for snapshots, that's the issue. Except if it actually is for snapshots. Who knows, maybe. I mean, that would be cool. If there was already... I know that some mods actually do get updated for snapshots as well. I think it's very unlikely. This looks pretty cool so far though, actually. I don't hate it. It's just a little bit wider than a normal oak tree would be. Well, it really depends on the reference I'm looking at. Well, the outer branches are, but that's okay. I can make them like connect inwards a little bit more by adding some more leaves inwards here. Yeah, and then it should be fine. And I'll read chat in a sec. In a sec! Because I know I'm messing up reading chat so much. I don't get to it. I'm so slow. But I'm trying to read everything, I promise. I promise. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Well, you barely see it because of the trees behind it, Josie. Why have you done this? What have you done? You pink pony girl. And you didn't set the club. Nah, nah, nah. Okay. Where were we? Is your job after all? It's fun. Wait. I think I'm somewhere over the rainbow. Today I realized the Josillia have real life spell books, but we call them a dictionary. Real life spell book? What? Dictionary is a real life spell book? We said it's fine, Juby. I just want to stop children from searching up these games and getting traumatized. Okay, that's fair. It's V's job. That's so fair. That's so fair. Thank you, V, for modding. What type of tree is this? This is an oak tree. Or like, yeah, just like a normal-ish oak tree. It's a little bit of a wide one. My first attempt of making a more wider tree, and it turned out very wide. But they can exist in different shapes and forms, so there's nothing wrong with that. So, on another note, anyone a Warhammer 4K fan here? Here, I'm happy. I'll drive this too. Can you put like a red block for looking like an apple? Oh, I read that. Okay, but I already answered that since I do want to do spring. That won't be fitting. They are most human as human can get in 4K. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Game. Painting a tabletop. I play Imperial Guard. Well, the salamanders. Okay. I'm so confused on chat. Gabby said that's normal, Josie. You can just see improvement in yourself and how you've changed. Yes, very important. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Oh yeah, my old videos. Yeah, exactly. Instead. Oh no, it's I think it's about a game. The favorite blah blah blah. I love. Okay. Phoenix will go. Okay, see you later, Phoenix. I think I'm already too late to say that. It's fine. Blood angels are cool. Josillia. Hello, Bucky. Eamon said, what kind of is... Okay, that's about the game, I suppose. You guys are talking about a game. I mean, that's cool that you guys are having little conversations. I just need to figure out what is something I'm gonna read out and whatnot. If I miss any messages that were written towards me without noticing, let me know. You can just write them again. It looks like trees in savannah. That's very true. It does. It's a little too wide, I suppose. Josie should make a baobab tree. Well, that's a savannah tree, I suppose, but it doesn't fit into this environment. It is more European. Having ideas for the future is always good, Josie. Yes, of course. Many, many ideas. That's probably the best way to call that's how I've ever seen. Make more smaller branches to the main branches. You mean more than I already have? I mean, now going in and making branches might be a little bit hard because I'm already on the leaves, but I think I can fix a little bit with the leaves by making it taller that way. So we're making a world currently that means building trees. Yes, very important. Nature first. Yo, Josillia, I'm here after missing last stream. Congratulations for making it. That's amazing. Can't explain, by the way, is the name. Can we make a red tree? I will make a red tree, but later. Well, I want her to make a red tree, but with cherry leaves too, and sakura tree themed. I could make the tree with red leaves have like oak kind of stem, and then the tree with cherry leaves I could have like the cherry wood and then combined with nether bricks and nether fences to make that fit. I could, but I'm not sure because it's not really a natural color. So trellis of azalea. I will use azalea leaves for texturing later. There's a block that copy paste things, can't remember what the block is. Yes, that's the structure block. Hi that Jeffrey guy. Hi guys, hi Josie, hi. I think it's a tool that's used with mods by builders. No, there's definitely this structure block that's vanilla that you can use, but it only copies 48 blocks or something, which sucks a little bit. Thanks, greetings. Well, sadly I gotta go, but have fun everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye, Emin. Have a lovely rest of your day. So now we can continue building. I'm just gonna, oh, that's the, well, technically up here I could use the azalea leaves anyways, because it's gonna be the spot where the sun hits it. I would like to make it less dense as well, but I guess that's something I gotta do from underneath by poking like holes into it. That's how you can do it. This is actually a lot taller than the smallest size of a oak tree because of the leaves now. Because I was starting to make like the smallest size of an oak tree, which just ain't no more. But this is just not good. Like I need to make it less wide. I did make it less wide, but I somehow made it more wide. I don't know. I just gotta cut off the branch over here and just make it like this. I think that would help a lot. That's the issue. Like, if I place too many leaves, it just gets too dense, and I don't like that either here. And then I have to constantly go back in and punch holes into it. I mean, this should be more the shape. I don't know. Well, the long ones should be more on the outer side. It's more like droopy. I guess that definitely gives me more of the oak shape. Yeah, I just need to also make it a little less here. We're doing some shaping, guys. Some lovely shaping. Very hard, these trees. Very, very hard. Not here. Not here. Okay, no, I've put it here. No. Here, very, very important detail. This one leaf plays a big role. Okay. Well, I think we're getting somewhere. I just need to also remove more from this side. Need to move it inwards a little bit. Like so. Gotta put these in here. I think that should be better. Yeah. See, that's more the shape of an oak tree, I suppose. Just need more floofing up here. More floofing. More floof. Very important. Everything needs to be floofy. Floofy. Yeah. I think that's definitely more oak tree now than before. And obviously for this side here, gotta make sure I also do that. I'm gonna shorten the branches now in general. So this doesn't happen again. Because I made them way too long. Way too long. It's a long cat. I don't know, I knew a person once that he called himself Long Cat. And I thought that was a funny name. That was a funny name. A long cat. Because cats, they are very long. They are very long. They tend to be long. Cats can be very long. It's funny. They can make themselves very long. So, and more tree removing. But then I think we figured out the shape that works for an oak tree. It's just crazy thinking about how big they actually are, man. All my life has been an illusion. I don't know. All my life has been an illusion. It's just, I don't know. I'm always thinking like, if I want to make a realistically sized tree, yes, they would be a little bit bigger than in Minecraft, but not too much bigger, right? Not too much bigger. Yes, they would be too much bigger. I mean, thinking about it, right? In a forest, you can walk through the forest, and yes, you can also ride a horse through the forest without bumping your head. In a Minecraft forest, it is a nightmare to navigate through, even without a horse. So yeah. I feel like they should make trees bigger, but then again, they also shouldn't. I think it should be a difference between the sapling trees and the trees you find in a forest. Or you get like a tree chop mod included into the game. Because I'm thinking like, obviously it makes it a lot less convenient to chop down trees if they're super large, because you always have to bridge up. Because they don't fall down, right? If the trees would fall down though, then you could make them taller. And you could add branches and stuff if you just get all the materials immediately. But obviously that would like change the whole Minecraft aesthetic, so that's not really a thing. But you know what, it is fine. We can build our own custom trees. There's not really a need for the Minecraft trees to be realistic. So that's absolutely fine. I mean, there would be many people that would be really upset if Minecraft changed the way that vanilla trees look like. And I get it. There's definitely a feeling of nostalgia to it, the way they look, because they haven't been much changed since the game came out. But well, I don't know if Minecraft cares too much about that, because people were upset about the baby chicken. Even though I love the baby chicken, the new ones. What do you guys think about the new baby chicken? I think they're super cute. I love that they're little cubes. But I get it that like some people might be upset because it is not the classic Minecraft look anymore. I mean, that's the case with all the new mobs and the new textures as well. Obviously they updated the leaf textures as well and blocks and stuff, because obviously they got better artists and stuff. Like, there is still this resource pack called programmer art, but it says in the name it's programmer art. It's art that programmers made and not like artists that spend a lot of time and thought into like it, which I don't know, the programmers might spend a lot of, but maybe they just wanted a texture, you know. That's and I think the textures do look better. They do look smoother, and I like them a lot more. When I was younger, I used to just play with texture packs. I didn't really like the textures, but actually now I like the textures, the vanilla textures now. I don't think I'd have a problem with them. But maybe it's also like, I mean, I didn't really like the pixelated look, and that didn't change. It's still the same amount of pixels. And maybe that was just me maturing and learning to like the pixelated look of the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think it looks better in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, and you can have your own opinion about it. That's absolutely fair. I think that's quite cute. Trying to round this off. I think this looks fine. So, oh god, I need to start a new branch. Or is there more to enhance? I don't know. It's hard to see with the spruce trees behind it, not gonna lie, but I guess in a forest you wouldn't see it without any other trees behind it anyways, right? Just want it to look less dense. We gotta destroy all the leaves. I think it's really important for me to have it not too dense. So, okay, I'll read chat now because I feel like I have been sliding back in the chat every time I talk too long, and I place down leaves because I need to get this tree done. See what is there? I rhymed. Okay, where were we? Oh goodness, that's hard to find all the time. I wish there was like a marker on what I last read. Or every time I read, it just slides down. So every time I read, I see a new message automatically. That would be so good. You could be able to talk to one. If you could be able to talk to one animal, what would it be? Good question. Good question. It's a really good question. If I could talk to one animal, what would it be? Let me think. Because there's obviously, I think it would be smartest to talk to like the smartest animals, because then you'd actually get something like a proper conversation out of it. If they're not really smart, then you know. I mean, if I were able to talk to, I don't know, a bee, I think the bee would still, no, not the bee. If I would be able to talk to a wasp, I think the wasp would still be interested in stinging me or stealing my food. Stealing my food. Because the wasp can steal the whole food off things. But, I don't know, I mean, I really like dogs, and talking to dogs would be cool, but then also would talking to dogs be cool? I don't know. Maybe it would be. I mean, I want to have a dog. and if I could just talk to my dog, right? But then, I don't know, that might not be good. Like, do you know like these cartoons all the time when, you know, the kid wishes for something, but then it turns out it's actually not a smart idea to wish for something like that. So it's kind of like that with talking to animals. I don't know, but it would be really cool nonetheless. I mean, maybe you could be a bird, because birds could like spy out stuff for you. They can fly. It's a very difficult question, not gonna lie. But a dog, maybe my dog. I don't know if I had one. I could teach them things so much easier, right? Through talking, like just go to the toilet instead of, you know, having to go outside. I think that would be funny. But I don't know. That is a difficult question. I cannot answer the question as it's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'd have to think about it for a day or something. Goodness, hard question, eh? It's also hard for me to catch your streams. You stream around midnight for me, unless I'm studying late, and I'm often in bed before them. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for that, Gabby, but it's hard to find a time that works for everyone, obviously, because some people are from America, they just wake up around this time. Some people are from Europe, that for them it's a really good time now. Some people are from Asia, where it's in the middle of the night, or Australia. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't make it right for everyone. I may could stream more often, like on different times. But yeah, I don't know. I could try that as well, but I am not sure. I'm not sure. I could try it. I could, but then maybe it would be spontaneous. I mean, I could announce something like that and plan it, and yeah, I could do it one day. I'm thinking about it. Kai Rusen said, see you on the next stream. See ya. Gabby said, you're perfect for when I'm studying though. You're so relaxing. Oh, that's so sweet. That's amazing. I'm glad I am. That is exactly what I'm trying to achieve, so that makes me happy. More fluffin, exactly. The fluffin is very important. Men Brazil said, I'm back. Welcome back. Gabby said, great oaks can be huge. Yes, yes they can. They indeed can be huge. Greetings, Men Brazil. If you could look like one fictional character, who would it be? Josillia, obviously. Or, I don't know. An alien? I mean, Josillia is a fictional character. I mean, I designed her myself, so that would probably be what I would choose. Probably be what I would choose. But then again, do I want to suddenly have elf ears? I think my family would be shocked. Shocked. Where's Jeffrey? I want to see my son. Ability to talk to camels. Why camels? You just like camels. Well, I can show you your camel. Oh, Jeffrey's walking off again. Do you want Jeffrey to walk off, or should I bring him back? Hey Jeffrey, how's it going? Jeffrey is on a vacation far away right now, as you can see. Ability to talk with I read that. Birds, because they are kind of coexist with humans, so you can run into a bird just about every day for a conversation. Yeah, I think birds are actually a good thing to think about because they can be everywhere and they could definitely give you some value out of speaking with them, like some useful value. Some useful value. You know, they could spy people for you, not gonna lie. Is that good value, Josie? Is that good value? I don't know. V said, what do you mean you went to see your son? I'd want to talk to cats. V would want to talk to cats. That makes sense. That Jeffrey guy said, there is a camel. His name is Jeffrey. I asked Josie to summon a camel and name it Jeffrey. Yes. Oh, the camel. Yes, of course the camel. Okay. It's okay, sister. I don't mind. I will support you regardless. That is so, so sweet. I appreciate you so much, Gabby. Jeffrey said, guys, I recently saw Nightmare. What do you mean you saw a nightmare? You had a nightmare when you were sleeping? V said, if you stream at a regular time, could you please notify me beforehand, so I have to reposition my plans for that day. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. 13 Pelicans. That is so sweet. I don't really know what currency that is, but no matter how much it is, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Yes, I will maybe just announce it in general if I do stream at a regular time. Give freedom to Jeffrey. Okay, we'll let Jeffrey roam free. He will just go discover new places now. Hello, Mr. Perchin Pelicans. Hey, Josie. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Lots and lots. So there we go. Let's put down some leaves. Now we gotta add more. I want more. I wanna be where the leaves are. I wanna have this tree very fluffy, fluffing around with those. What do you call them? Oh, acacia leaves. Yeah, very important to fluff around with the acacia leaves. I think that looks fine. Yeah, more branches. More. I want more. Guys, nearly every day I talk with a girl who is a cat in a human body. A cat in a human body. What makes her so cat-like? Are you talking to V? I think, well, no, I think V is actually not in a human body. I think V is just 3 cats in a trench coat. So you might not mean V. So now we don't want it to be too far out because then it would be too wide again. We don't want the tree to be too wide because that ends up in it looking like an acacia tree, and I don't want it to be an acacia tree. So now ooh. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart and lost in a game. Oh baby, oops, I think I'm in love. Stay in my love. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I messed up the leaves, got lost in my plaything. Oh baby, oops, think I So, I don't want to fall. I keep on falling in and out of the tree with you. I never plan to fall all the way down with you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh, okay, yeah. So... No! Didn't want to break this. Okay. It's so floofed up. So floofed up, guys. I think. I mean, I kind of like the shaping of it. It's pretty good. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. She scratches people who came near her and eats mice. Is the plot twist. What? She eats mice? You're not being serious, right? That would be crazy. Maybe she really is a cat. So you can talk to a cat. We would envy you. You're talking to a real cat. But is she talking though? That's the question. Because if she's not talking, maybe she's even more of a real cat. She's just saying meow. Then maybe that is... Guys, wait, you... Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Josie, to what? To what V? What are you thanking me for? That I will warn you if I stream at a different time. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course, of course. Says Josie now and then randomly start streaming. It's fine. Maybe then Phoenix will also be a mod and it'll all be fine. Okay. So, I don't know. I just assume based on the whole cat-human vibe. You just assume she's cat. See, that's what's that effect called? There's like an effect on how you judge people by like things that you associate it. Like for example, if a person has what's a classic example? Let me think for a second. If a person wears, I don't know, let's be like really let's be like really obvious and be like, if this person wears a shirt with an anime character on it, right? You would assume this person watches anime. Doesn't mean that the person watches anime. But people assume things by judging by people's appearance because of things we link it up in our brain. Like in our brain we kind of make associations. That's natural, that's human, that's how we associate people. So there's definitely certain things that trigger you thinking certain things about people, even though it might not even be true. Maybe this person doesn't even watch anime. Who knows? Maybe the shirt they're wearing is not about an anime character, but maybe a YouTuber shirt, and the YouTuber just has like an anime style character, but it's a YouTuber and not an anime character. You know, that's kind of the thing. It could be things. It could be not true, but it can be true, and it is true in most cases. Like the things that you expect. Which I know you're not seriously thinking that this person eats mice. There is definitely an effect that actually I think every one of us associates with certain traits. People think that you are this and that, which that might not even be true. So it's always worth to get to know people, even if they at first sight aren't what you think they are, you know? Yeah. Don't judge a book by its cover. Life lessons with Josie. Yeah. So, oh my god, was that a bird? I think I saw in the corner of my eye, my window, I saw like something bumping into something. I don't know. I hope the bird is fine. It's a little bit weird shaped. The tree. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I just have Google search open as my reference. I'll literally just have Google searched oak tree, and everything that's open, like the first 10 images or something, is what I see as a reference. I'm not even sure if some of these are AI. The third one I see kind of looks like AI now that I think about it. But I mean, I'm looking at multiple different ones to try to see what it's shaped. I don't really want to use AI as references because AI isn't correct with things usually, but I know when it comes to a rough shape like a tree, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, it's such a big mass of leaves. Holy, like this is too much. This is all just too much. I'm doing too much. So how's this? This is better. Kind of, but this is still very bulky. Well, I guess I need to move this inwards. By doing this, I suppose. Do this. I can do it! Let's go. Still very bulky. It's fine. Now it is very rounded off. Look at that. Ugh, this is a hard one, this tree. So large as well. I mean, how many blocks is that now? Because I think this was like 20. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 25. They could still be like a lot bigger. Which, oh my goodness, imagine making a bigger one. Yeah. 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 We just made one, guys. There's still a bunch more to go. But I gotta read chat. It's actually pretty nice building stuff like that on stream, because there's always, I can always distract myself with a little bit of chat in between. Because when I do this for videos, I tend to hyper-focus, and sometimes it's also not good because then I get really tired of it. But when I do it for a stream, it's kind of just a limited time, and I'll get thrown out of my hyper-focus every now and then to read chat. So that's good. I'm wondering though if there's any branch I missed. Doesn't look like it on the first sight. But we can't judge everything at a first sight. I do want to like remove some of the inner leaves though, because I kind of want to have it more hollow. This is very much bulky. Very bulky. So I gotta hollow it out, hollow it out. I'm loving, I'm loving, I'm loving, I'm living, I'm hollowing out, I'm hollowing out, I'm hollowing out. I'm loving, I'm living, I'm hollowing out, yeah. Ain't got no leaves on my trees, yeah. I have hollowed it all out, it all out, it all out. Yeah, there's no leaves on my tree anymore. I hollowed it all out, it all out, it all out. It's all gone now. I don't know, I think that's a way for me to make it more realistic. Personally, I think they are pretty much hollow on the inside. Because they only keep the leaves that are the furthest on the outside. Technically, the ones that are on the inside wouldn't get any sunlight anyways, so... I mean, in the inside that would be more branches, but it's kind of pointless if they're so skinny and covered with leaves anyways to build them. So we just imagine they are more branches. More individual ones. Yeah, trees are so complex. It's really hard to find a way to simplify it without like removing necessary things. Okay, this is very hollowed out now. This is not. So let's see, is our tree more fluffy? I think it looks a lot better like this. Less chunky. But I think down here we need to have it more droopy. Because of this. Have it hanging down to the sides aesthetic. Because I have it on the other side. So hard to see. It's fine. I think from this angle it looks pretty good. From this angle this side is completely empty, but that's fine actually. It's not really a big problem. And from this angle, yeah, there's also empty here, but it's also fine. Who cares? Yeah, I think it's fine. Is it a fine tree? It's a fine tree. It's so fine. I just want to use some stairs at the bottom because of the... Wait, I need top. And then some slabs to have the branches connect to the roots symbolized. So, yeah, nice. First tree done, I would say. Is I could probably go in and out and adjust things 1,000 times, but I think that's pointless. Like, we gotta move on at some point. But I'll read chat now to make sure that you guys are. I don't neglect you guys. It's very important. But I think that's quite cute. So, stereotype. Yeah, stereotypes. Exactly, that's what I was talking about. But I think there is a different word, well, a different thing I learned, like a first sight judging, and like all of these kind of there's these kind of mechanics in your brain. Stereotypes is definitely a word for yeah, like the example, wearing anime t-shirt. Stereotype anime fan. But yeah, there's different possible things. Different possible things. Did you know? Whatever. I sometimes I really lose my train of thought. I'm so lost. Get lost, get loose, and lose your way. There ain't no fun in holding back, babe. You gotta enjoy the thrill of living dangerously. So, Gabby said, well, it's 2 AM here. I've got to go to bed. Goodbye, everybody, and good luck with the rest of stream, Josie. Thank you so much, Gabby. Have a lovely night and sweet dreams. Mr. Virgin Pelican said, like, at P445 much? What? He said, I can also moderate when you stream randomly. I just can't when I'm at work. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Virgin Pelican said, I can't moderate at all, but I can give you moderations. Work to do by myself. We said Phineas is currently learning to be a mod because she became a mod for Adeline, Honey, and Katie, and another person. So I think she will be a good moderator soon enough. Yeah, I don't doubt Phoenix's abilities. I was just I just couldn't be bothered to do all the introducing into it stuff. So, but I will eventually. I think I'll just make this a little less weird. And I do not doubt that Phoenix could be a good mod. I've been considering Phoenix for a long time already, so. Phoenix is always there, that's another thing. But I'm worried, what if Phoenix is always modding? Will V not come to my streams anymore? I hope modding is not the only thing that holds you here, V. That would make me so sad. But no, I'm sure you'd be there anyways, right? 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 Okay. So. Where were we? Moderate. So, Mr. Perching Pelican said, being a mod is antithetical in my state of chaotic neutral. How was the zoo trip, by the way? Wait, do you mean the zoo trip that I did like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago? It was fun. It's been a while. But yes, it was amazing. Very fun. I'm surprised on how you remember that I was talking about this like ages ago. Was I talking even about, or did you just assume, or when did I don't even remember. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. But zoo is always great. I enjoy going to the zoo. It's always a good time. I wonder how many variations I want to do of these. I think I'll do one bigger one and one smaller one, and then it's good, because I think these could be these are a lot of effort, and I don't know, I don't think I need too many variants of these. I mean, the spruce trees are already too many variants, not gonna lie. So this should be fine. Oh my god, this hole! This hole! The holes, the caves are funny. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So this is a bigger one. Shall that be good? I will make it even bigger. I mean, I want to have a huge height difference, so it is. There's really a point in making a second one. I'm just wondering, because of the width, I don't want it to be too close. Because if it is, then they might bump into each other and then I can't properly copy paste them, so I better move it even further away. I think here should be fine. So. Ugh, I hate placing fences, they're always going the wrong way. So, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I think it's subscribing. Can't see it right now because I have a reference open. I could switch back to my stream that I see it myself a few seconds ago. Astralverse has subscribed, thank you so much. I think that's a... No, that's too big. It's bigger than the spruce tree. I don't want it bigger than the spruce tree. I think that would be actually too much. Because the spruce tree is supposed to be the biggest thing, you know? Makes sense, I think. I don't know, I just imagine spruce trees to be the biggest. It's bigger, it's better. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. I'm gonna go downwards a little bit more with the walls because I think they could be, yeah, I think that's better. Okay, more chat reading, more chat reading. Okay, where were we? Where were we? we. Jihan Sampath said, Josie, can you start a Minecraft survival series, please? I'm already doing the Minecraft survival series. It's called the Crew SMP. It is Minecraft survival, and it's a series, and I will continue soon. Yeah, it is a Minecraft survival series. I have a whole playlist on it. It is Minecraft survival. That's what it is, and it's a series. And I'm building under the sea, but I've also built on land if you're interested in that. It's just the older videos. Mr. Perching Pelican said, oh no, I was talking to the guys you went with. The guys I went with. The boys. Oh, I forgot who you are. Yeah, you're Mr. Perching Pelicans. I remember. Okay. You were talking to the guys I went with. Yes. It was fun. I've never met you, but I met now all the other people from that group. But it was really fun in the zoo, and the guys are really cool. Like, I really enjoyed hanging out with the people. That Jeffrey guy, sorry for saying gay, the Jeffrey guy. I'm sorry, that was a I misspoke. Said sometimes we behave us like animals. Sometimes we do, yeah. Just like animals like animals. Ow! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Ow! I love that part of the song. Ow! Okay, welcome back, Phoenix! Can someone tell me what I missed? We were just talking about you being a potential mod. The whole bunch of really plot critical stuff. Yeah, very, very critical. Hi, Pracer! We said as long as you don't replace me, I'll be here. I don't want to be replaced. You can't be replaced. I would only add additional mods for additional help because I know you have a lot to do on your own. But I would never ever replace you. For example, I'm like a wolf. Oh, Jeffrey, do you like howl like a wolf as well? Why didn't you want to be a wolf then in my Minecraft world? Why did you want to be a camel? Mr. Perching Pelican said, I would love to be replaced and run away to Cuba or something. What? Nothing much of note happened, just building and chatting. Yeah, we kind of finished this tree here, kind of, I think it's finished. I think we can call it done. Yes, I can't explain, said, I'm very tired and I think I'll go to sleep for now, Josillia. Thanks for the relaxing stream. And also one thing I wanted to recommend you Attack on Titan anime since last time. Much love. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your night. Attack on Titan personally is a little too brutal for me. I don't really like brutal stuff or very, very action heavy. I like it more chill. I like romance. I like fantasy, but not in a very much fighty way. Like, I don't really like much fighting. I like romance, I like fantasy, I like, yeah, stuff like that. That's more chill and cozy. I don't know, I just like having a chill, cozy time. Like Apothecary Diaries, Frieren, Love Through a Prism. If you guys know stuff like that in that direction, I'm always here for something like that. But I've seen parts of Attack on Titan and I did not I did not really enjoy it. It's like it's a little too thrilling for me. I just want to have a chill time. So I don't like it when I have to constantly be in stress. Like it's stressing me physically. Not gonna lie. Do you hear Billie Jean? Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. The tree looks amazing, by the way. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Hey V. Hi Arcadian Gamer, been lurking. Thought chat still broke my laptop. Oh, I'm glad you're doing fine, Arcadian. Your laptop is doing fine. Oh, we ending? Okay, we're not ending. Who said we're ending? Who said we're ending? No, I think I'm going for another hour. If you use granite walls, maybe it will look more good. Maybe more good. Granite. Oh, I hate granite. I hate granite. I really don't like granite. It wouldn't work for this one. But I guess granite could work for a tree type. I just really, I don't know. I really don't like granite. I'm sorry. I just don't like granite. It's me. It's me, not you. It's me, not granite. Okay, it's me. I'm sorry, granite. It is me, not you. Okay. I think he said, watch Charlotte Josie, a good anime. Okay, I could give it a go. Charlotte. I don't know if I'll remember. I can write it down. So, there we go. Written down. So, that Jeffrey guy said, because I'm Jeffrey Senior, who is a wolf. But he's Jeffrey Jr., who is a camel. Okay, okay, interesting. So you guys are... you guys are related? Like, you know, the camel and a wolf? Related? Related? How did that happen? I wonder how that came to be. I really do. Is that too wide? We could have a more, what do you say? A more, less, like a more point. I can't speak. I can't speak. A less wide one. A more slim one. A slimmer one. We could have a slimmer one if we wanted to. I don't know why sometimes speaking is so hard for me, okay? It's a tragedy. So this one is actually fine. I thought it was too different. No, it's actually perfectly fine. Yeah. Nice, okay. See, these branches, they just come naturally to me. It's just all in my genetics. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Are they the same now? I think they are. I mean, now they're not the same anymore. Anymore. No, no, hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times. Don't worry about the noises, by the way. That's just my chair creaking. It's just my chair with that creaking. I think I have the branches a little too low. I fear that they're gonna be I fear they're gonna be too much like in too far down. But I mean, I could add additional stem and place it higher up if I wanted to, I guess. Now we gotta do some sideways ones again. These ones actually need to go more high up because they're technically like that. That looks actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So, and then one here that goes in the other direction. Is that good? This one's a little long. But is that better? I think it's really not much better. It's fine, we'll find a way. I think that is better-ish. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Bucky! Looks great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. You are too kind. That is very, very sweet. Thank you for all your support all the time. So... oh god, this is like... this is too perfect. Perfect in a negative way. I don't like... well, trees aren't perfect, you know? That's what I mean. Perfect is never good, guys. Never try to be perfect. Because being yourself is good enough. Remember, everybody, you're good enough. Oh. I just... yeah, I don't know, they look too much like the same. I don't want it to look too... I think it's fine though. I think it looks good. It's just that outer branch. Maybe it's too much. We'll just do it like this. Making them a little bit shorter because sometimes I feel like these are too much. Yeah, I think that's good. So this way, this is not too much. Okay. Okay, I think we're cooking. We're cooking something at least. Yeah, I think that's absolutely fine. I would put another one down here somewhere. No, this is all linking up. Okay, but then I'll make it just one block higher, so it doesn't really link up that much. Yeah, we gotta... ah! Okay, like this. And then we replace these here. Like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think the branches are looking good so far. So, chat. I'm greeting you. I'm greeting you. I'm greeting you guys. I'm greeting you and I'm greeting you. So, I think I'll just make the stem longer. Downwards. Even though that means I'll have to copy paste it from a different height. Who cares? I think I want to add more height to the stem instead of like, you know. I can move them around again when I put them at the place where I want to copy paste them. I feel like I need to put another branch that goes in this direction here. Is that too long? I think it's just okay. It's just okay. Almost too much, but just in the okay direction. Just in the okay direction. I don't even know what I'm talking about, guys. This is insane. I am insane. Okay, and then I'll make one in this direction. I mean, the further we go upwards, the more they are kind of steep. But I would move this one down a little bit. How's this? Yeah, that's better. Then we have one more in this direction here. This should be at a different height actually. So, here. We could just pop another one here so it's not exactly the same height where it stops. No, I don't like this. How about this? Very important little detail. I think the branches are good so far. It looks, from the shape of it, more like an apple tree. Thank you so much for another donation, Bucky. That's so sweet. Do you want to play some Minecraft with me? But I'm only on Bedrock, but I got some mods. I don't really play Bedrock. I only play with you guys when I do like stuff on servers, like Hypixel or MCC Island, but unfortunately they're not cross servers. If there's ever like a cross public server that I could stream on, then maybe we could possibly do that, but otherwise I don't think that's possible because I don't really play Bedrock. Only for like preview if the snapshot ain't on Java. So, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? I need to find where we were. So, with the perching pelicans said, to be fair, I'm a little further away than the rest of the crew. Further away for what? Further away from what? Do you hear? No, I read that, okay. So, okay, cause I'm Jeffrey. I don't watch anime, so I can't recommend anything V said. V said adoption probably. I mean, Jeffrey Jr. came from a spawn egg. That makes sense. It's probably adoption. What about redwood trees eventually? They only reach up to... they only reach up to 116 meters. That is That is small, right? Let's build a redwood tree. Sure, 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 Phoenix. Do you want to build it for me? I feel like this would be a ton of work. Okay. Flater Red said, Josie, have you heard the Coldplay song Hymn for the Weekend? Yes, I've heard that. I just can't really recall what it goes like at the moment, but I've heard it. Do you use World Edit when I'm not building in snapshots? Yeah, but I'm building in a snapshot, so I can't. Moonlight Dreamer said, Hi Josie, I'm alive. I just woke up. Welcome to the chat, Moonlight Dreamer. You made it. Good morning. Blade Red said, if not, have you heard of the song of Coldplay? I'll recommend you that would ya. If you want to recommend any songs, I know there's a couple ones in the music channel on my Discord that I haven't checked out yet. I will eventually, but if you want to recommend some songs, you can always put them in the music chat. Please YouTube links, I don't have Spotify. In the music channel on my Discord, because yeah, that's where you can put it. So we said she doesn't right now, but maybe soon because she's in a snapshot. Yes, really depends. I mean, I could add World Edit and then take it out. That's not a big problem for like future snapshots. But yeah, being able to use it in between would be pretty nice because it's a lot of work doing it all without World Edit. So I don't Blade Red said, I don't believe in any part of me is good other than being an absolute nerd in math. Like the stream, guys. Yeah, I like the stream. Hey, being good in maths is fantastic. See, that's a skill, and that's a skill that not everyone has. So you should be proud of yourself. And I'm sure there's more parts of you that's good, that are good. Like, don't worry too much, guys. You guys are fabulous in your own fabulous ways. Okay? And there's no need to talk yourself down, because every one of you guys is wonderful. So stop insulting my viewers, because if you're insulting yourself, you're insulting my viewers, so stop it. See? Be kind to yourself. Yeah, you would be insulting my community. My great, fantastic community. You can't do that. Wait, my community is great and fantastic, by the way. I was not joking. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'm really happy about this community. You guys are great. And you guys should be more confident. All of you. Actually, these wouldn't pop out back here. They would pop out somewhere here. Technically. I don't know if that looks good. Maybe I'll keep it simple. I added some extra branches to the bottom ones. I think that's enough. Cause it would be too much. And we don't want it to be too much. But yeah, this one is like a lot less wide than this one. So let's see what that will look like if I add leaves. Oh my goodness, adding leaves is a nightmare sometimes. But it's fine, yeah, it's fine, yeah, it's fine. Let's just add a leaf here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And the tree is finally done. I mean, it's spring, right? So it fits in this world, not in real life. In spring, the trees don't have many leaves, but I can't leave it like that. So, okay, where were we in chat? Gotta go. Changes needy. Okay, needed. Arcadian Gamer. Okay, bye bye, Arcadian. Have a lovely rest of your day. Phoenix said, asking me to build something for you is the same as asking a toddler to draw a Starry Night and then the Mona Lisa. Yeah, I'm sure you're not that bad, Phoenix. Nah, man, I'm just average, but I appreciate ya. No, you're not just average. You are the goat, like Bucky said. Exactly. Thanks, Josie. You're welcome. All of you guys are great. There's no need to talk yourself down, really. I'm being dead serious. I'm being that serious, guys. It's really important to appreciate yourself, and I mean, you've got born into this crazy world, and I mean, I think it's a beautiful world. I mean, look outside of the window and appreciate the nature for a second. It's a beautiful world. And if you don't have nature, just go for a walk in the forest. It's such a beautiful world. And or go in the zoo, check out the animals. The animals are so beautiful too, and so cute. Oh my god, animals are so adorable. I cannot handle cuteness, guys. It really is. I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside. I wish I just could copy paste blobs of leaves onto these. Well, I don't have world edit, so I can't. But this one actually doesn't look too bad. Just gotta poke holes on the inside so it isn't too chunky. So, because we need it to be very air hole-y. We need to have a lot of air holes. That Jeffrey guy said I did only pay attention to medieval background music. Is the medieval background music too loud? I can tune it down if it is too loud. Well, I'll tune it down. Actually, it's on 1. Well, I could if you guys think it's too loud still. Then I'd have to go in my Windows settings. Maybe I'm just too quiet. I am. It's a little bit of an issue with me and my audio mixing issue, because technically I could tune myself up in my interface, but then I need to tune myself down for videos, because if I scream in a video, I would distort if I'm not like tuned down a lot. Because I'm a noisy person with a very, very loud organ. A very loud organ sometimes, yeah. Which is funny, in school people called me quiet. See, that's what insecurities do with you. You become a whole different person. Because I'm not a quiet person. My boyfriend constantly complains on how loud I talk in public. Like, can you be a bit more quiet? Oopsies, I'm sorry. Like, he's always complaining everyone can hear what I'm saying. Someone could recognize me in real life just by my voice, because I'm so loud to talk. No, technically probably not, because I'm speaking German, so I think that's not the most recognizable. Because I don't really speak German in my videos. But yeah, I'm a loud person. So that's why I need to be tuned down. So I don't distort, because you make like these crackly noises when you're too loud, and your mic just can't take it anymore. Because there's this, it doesn't really have much to do with the mic, it's just in general like technological. There's a limit on audio. There's a limit on how loud things can be on your PC as well, on everyone's PC. It's like or on any device. And when you reach that limit, it'll be cut off. Like the audio will be cut off to that limit, so it makes a crackly sound. Kind of. It's hard to explain. You can definitely see it on an audio file if you look at it like the waves of it visually. So, okay, chats. Let's read chats. Is this tree actually like? Is it? It could be smaller or the same size as the other one, which it is okay. Still different design. It's I do really struggle with. It's fine as long as like a little bit of a variation. It's good. It just needs to look a little bit different so we don't have the same. And for the small one, I think it should be easier. But I'll need to rechat. So. Blade Red said, a Phoenix, when I remember scrolling through and I saw that Mecha Chameleon game guy trick shotting and dodging like absolute cinema. That was so funny. Fenryuki said, your way of building trees with fences is so nice and unique. And a duck emoji. I love the duck emoji, that's so cute. Thank you! Thank you! I'm glad you like that. I don't know how unique that is, but I think fences are just like the most fitting thing ever. Sorry for the noises, by the way. I'm just constantly moving around my chair. My chair sounds like other things, but it's just a chair, okay? Just so you know. I just have to move around. It's just me. It's just me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. It's definitely a little bit of a torture building so many trees, but it's fine if I'm doing it on stream. Like it's a lot better doing this on a stream than it would be doing this for a video. Because I can constantly, when I feel like, oh, I can't be bothered to build anymore, I just read chat. It's so nice. It is really nice. So, actually having the shorter branch is pretty nice because then I can go a bit more out of hand with the leaves without worrying that it looks like an acacia tree. So it's pretty good. This is pretty good. So, okay, and now we need to make it droopy. Droopy, 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 droopy. See, I'm building one bush, and then I'm reading a bit of chat, and then I'm building one bush, and I'm reading a bit of chat. See, that's the circle of life. That's the circle of stream. The circle of the stream, I cannot imagine. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. We did another bush. And we're gonna move on to reading a little bit more chat. So where were we? Blade Red said, beautiful world with beautiful people which outnumber the other and a beautiful life. The beautiful people outnumber the other? What do you mean by that? There are only beautiful people. There are not beautiful people, okay? Everyone is beautiful. In their own way. And I mean, technically, the thing that is considered beautiful is usually just things that make you healthy. I mean, yes, some things are genetically beautiful. Some things are genetic that are culturally beautiful. But these things are also things that change over time. Like, for example, having like, for example, a straighter body, right? Like currently, yes, like curves around the hips on women, I'm just gonna say now, curves around the hips and stuff are, and a small waist are considered beautiful. But back in the days it was different, same as like nose shapes. But then there's also other things that are considered beautiful and have more to do with your health. So living healthy makes you a lot more beautiful as well, so I can just always put it, well, conventionally attractive. So I can always recommend making sure to live healthy. And that can influence your face, not just your body. So yeah, just living healthy already does a lot to your appearance, so it's always important. And not just because of your appearance, also just so you can live your life to the fullest and enjoy it. You don't want to get sick and have to struggle with all of that jazz. So yeah, just make sure you live healthy and you live your life to the fullest in a good way, in a healthy way. Hey, I don't consume any substances. I'm doing absolutely fantabulous. I don't need it, you know. And I don't, well, I do sometimes eat unhealthy, but it's kind of like, it depends on how much unhealthy stuff you eat, right? That's all it is. And doing sports is really important. I do go for walks. I don't really do proper sport, which that is also something I need to change, but I also can't be bothered. Proper sports in the sense of, yeah, I need to train my back and stuff because posture is an issue. Also posture check, everybody. Posture check. Very important. But in the end, that's all it is. Posture is one of the biggest examples that healthiness makes more attractive. Because if you walk around like a monkey, it is not as attractive as if you just have your back flipping straight. Just gonna say, it is more attractive to have a good posture, and because it will also give you like more of that like confidence aura, right? Because with a straight posture, you'll appear more confident, and confident can be perceived as attractive to some people. So yeah, don't worry too much about the things you can't change. Try to live healthy, and you'll see that life will things will just automatically get better. And being healthy is also being happy. Eating healthy, being happy. Doing a little bit of sport, maybe you find something that works for you. I like going swimming actually, personally. I just can't do it very often, but I would if I could. Definitely, if I have money one day, I'll go get a pool. Oh, I love pools so much. I wish I had one so bad. And I love dogs. Like as soon as I have a dog, I go walk my dog. So yeah, that is also, I mean, that's also one of the reasons I like having a dog. I like going for walks. That's definitely a type of sport that is fine by me. Well, not the fast running, actually. Just a normal walking, but that's also okay as long as you're moving, I suppose. But yeah, swimming is also really nice. Swimming is amazing. Oh, and I would love to teach my dog how to swim. That would be so cute. I can't wait to have a dog. My financial situation might be getting better soon. Hopefully. So maybe I'll have a dog next year or something like that. And if I have a dog, guys, you'll find out. I will definitely have a little doggy cam as soon as I'll have cam or something like that, because I don't think I can do a dog cam when I have not face revealed, because then I gotta be really careful to not accidentally share my face accidentally, because I have to just really quickly go and do something with the dog because something happened, or you know, or I have to walk out of the camera, I forgot to turn it off. There's risks involved, so I think that We'll have to wait for face reveal. But I'll definitely make an Instagram account for a dog as soon as I have one, because I would love to have one. It would be so cute. Got some pics of my dog. Not gonna lie, I would definitely do that. I think these are just such beautiful creatures. My favorite animals are foxes though, but dogs can look very similar to foxes. Especially like certain dog breeds. Not necessarily red foxes. I do like more like different colored foxes actually. My favorite type of fox is obviously the polar fox. The white ones, obviously. Who would have guessed? But yeah, I also really like all the different kind of colored foxes, but I do want to get a white dog. I think it's so cool to see that like there are so many different types of foxes. I also really like fennec foxes. Fennec foxes are the cutest. Oh, foxes are like cats of the dog world, of the canine world, and it's just the coolest. Because I do really like cats, I just don't like claws. I wish I had a fox as a pet, but that's like that I can't have like a fox as a pet. They aren't domesticated. I mean, there are domesticated foxes. Like I've heard that in Russia there's people that are domesticating it, but that's not really legal, I think. So, nope. I'm happy with a dog. Very happy. Wolves are also great. Second favorite animal. Even though I also really like bats. Bats are also super cute. Like fruit bats are so adorable. Have you seen their faces? They look like dogs with wings. They are the absolute cutest. Nature just spits out very beautiful creatures, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Cuteness really always gets me. I'm a sucker for cuteness. I'm a sucker for you. Do 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 do. Say the word and I go anywhere. I'm a sucker for all. It's true. And I'm a sucker for you. I don't know, this bush is very small. Maybe like a little peaky one? No. Nar. But yeah, I think there's lots of chat to read. I constantly see stuff popping up while I'm talking, so I'll read it now. So, where were we? The music is fine to me. That's good. I'm glad it is. Well, that's one reason I'm a fan of Coldplay. Seems like talking to your own heart on the on Dark Night Giving. It is scolding for thinking wrong about itself and getting back on the feet the very next day. I don't 100% understand what you typed, because I'm struggling with a sentence a bit, but I think I get your points. I mean, I could give it a listen to understand what you mean. Are you gonna make modded Let's Play? Well, watch my latest video. It's 100 days in modded Minecraft in a Tropicraft mod. It's very, very modded. And I have more 100 days challenges in modded Minecraft. Like 100 days is, but I can morph into every mob I kill. That's also very modded. And 100 days as a fairy. But I recommended my latest one. I'm very going into the mod paths and stuff. Like I'm trying to explore the mods and stuff. So it's very fun. It's very fun. I think the video is pretty good. I'm proud of my work. So that's a very modded Minecraft video. We said I would recognize you. I'm in your state right now. Be careful. V, if you recognize me, that's absolutely fine by me. Later Red said, and watch a comedy film. A comedy. Oh, comedy is always good. Miss Mac Jethro, Juby, I mean, said, have you tried making trees with no leaves, like a winter decudros tree? I'm not doing winter here. I'm doing spring, which technically in spring there's also sometimes some leaves without trees. But I'm trying to go more for late spring. So I am not gonna do this in this world, but technically, I mean, if you want to see me doing trees without leaves, that's literally every time I start doing a tree, that's kind of what I would do. Like I would leave them like that, I think, just without the leaves. Mr. Persian Pelican said, historically, whatever showed your wealth whatever showed your wealth tended to be what made you attractive. Yeah, that's very true. That is true. So, I mean, that's the thing. It's all just society. So, technically, there's many people that are from different societies or that just are in different scenes. Like, for example, right? There are gothic people, like people with the gothic style, right? And these people think that people with very bright, very light colored skin, dark clothes, and whatnot. I don't want to be too specific on things, maybe I'm wrong, but they think that people with a gothic style basically are attractive. Maybe. Some of them do. Some of them also just like to dress like it themselves, but they think it's attractive for themselves. So, well, they think it's attractive, but then if you look at their parents, they don't think it's attractive, for example. So it can vary so much, especially style. So I'm just saying, go for your own style, whatever it is. There's always a person that likes it too, and true friends don't really care if they like your style. And your partner or your future partner would have to kind of like your style a little bit, but that's definitely someone you can find, and it's more worth to have someone that actually likes you for who you are than someone that doesn't. And yeah, that's just it. And true friends don't really care. Like, I was friends with people that I didn't find pretty back in school, like that I didn't find attractive personally. Well, I'm also not attracted to women, and I was friends with girls, but like I didn't care what they looked like. They were my friends. They can look however they want to look like, you know, it's up to them. And yeah, that's so really the people that truly matter either don't care or like it, you know. So just be what you want to be personally. And I mean, your style is also just influenced by the things you consume and the things you've seen. And yeah, that's why so many people like what so many people are wearing, because it's what they see on a daily basis. And that's why there's trends and stuff. Some people set the trend and then they just go along for a while, and maybe people set a new trend. That's what it's like nowadays. And in the past, obviously, it was more like wealth and stuff. But we don't really know what it was like back then, because technically we haven't lived back then. So, yeah. I mean, I've recently seen that phenomenon of, I haven't watched it, but I've got a video recommended to me that said something like, the girl next door kind of thing. Is the girl next door like the, I don't know, someone that sells stuff at like some kind of shop looks more attractive than like the popular, like the singer or the actress or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense, because at the end that's more like the people that you see more. These like Hollywood figures are like, you see them on TV. If you watch a lot of TV, you find them attractive. But if you go out more in public and like see more people in real life, you find like the average of these people more attractive, you know? It's kind of what you consume and stuff, and that's absolutely fine. And that's why going for your own style just shows to people on the outside as well what you personally like. And that's okay. Like, and then that's a part of your personality, and that you shouldn't be afraid to share. So yeah. Oh man, my tea is empty. I gotta drink water now. Oh no. So yeah, all I'm just saying is don't worry too much and be yourself. And attractive is just so in the eye of the beholder, and I know it's a saying, but it's true. It is in the eye of the beholder, very, very much. Genetically and when it comes to style. So just be yourself, and you don't have to change anything about your face. You can do with makeup if you want to, that's totally fine. But yeah. And I mean, you can change stuff about your face. I'm not saying that like plastic surgery is not okay, but I think you should try to accept your body for what it is first before you think about adjusting it or changing. You know, like it's a difficult topic. That's up to everyone itself. I think it's very important for whatever you do with yourself to accept yourself first. And yeah. Man, we're talking a lot about that today. That's good though. I really want to kind of set this message to you guys. Confidence and stuff is like a really common issue. I think like everyone has a little bit of issue with that. Even the people that think they are very confident might not be. So yeah, that's because it's a really big learning process, learning curve and whatnot. And it's not easy. Even people that literally grew up privileged don't really have a healthy confidence, you know? Like people that constantly get complimented on their looks because they are naturally gifted, beautiful. I saw a video of someone talking about that, and she was like, in school everyone told her how pretty she was, and then she was modeling and stuff, and then she started to get like skin issues and was really struggling with herself. And that's the thing, like as soon as like something comes up, something changes, if you're not truly confident, you will struggle with it. But if you are, then it's fine. To be fair, if I have a few pimples, which I do still get that even though I'm 26, and yeah, that's fine. I never had issues with my skin, like serious issues. I only had like few little pimples, and even if you guys have, then that's all okay. It will go away after a while, possibly, and there is definitely different ways to deal with it. And I get it, it's not nice because of the pain, but nobody judges you for it as well, because I think we're all in that kind of society now that it is normal. Like people understand that is a thing, and everyone has suffered under pimples. And some people have suffered under more serious issues. So I think people understand whatever it is that makes you insecure. Most people would understand, and you don't need to worry. I mean, I think the coolest way of dealing with it is if you can even laugh about it yourself. If you can make fun of yourself without actually, you know, hurting yourself. That wouldn't be good. Then it's a healthy relationship to yourself and your own body. Your own body, because your body is your buddy, your best buddy. Be kind to your best buddy, your body. I mean, it is after all, right? So, okay. There we are. This is a hard one here. A really, really hard one. A really, 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 really hard one. I do think this tree is so difficult. A wheelie, wheelie, wheelie. A wheelie bin, man. It's a wheelie bin. Okay. It's also the sun is kind of like coming into my... Well, like my room is like one of these rooms where basically there's no sun because I think on the shadow side, but currently there's sun coming in nonetheless. It's a little bit of a struggle for me. I'll read chat now. Now? Usually I say in a second. No, I'm saying now, even though it is in a second, realistically. Oh wait, I gotta cough real quick. Ah, something was in my throat. I'm a little bit sick, as I mentioned. I don't know, the weather is playing tricks on me. It's just, I don't know, it's summer, but it's like, it's getting colder, it's getting hotter, it's getting colder. Because you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. No! That's the issue. Okay, the issue. See, my voice is also doing funny things. So, anyways, where were we? I don't consider any materialistic things beautiful personally, exception of nature. Well, nature isn't really, nature is, I think, well, I understand that, but wait, I just scrolled too far down. Materialistic things. Nature is beautiful. Nature is the one thing truly beautiful, but technically art can be materialistic, so I would consider art beautiful, and like anything that was created as materialist, like jewelry for example, can be beautiful. I know it's materialistic and it's like connected to money and wealthiness and whatnot, even though like there is very, very cheap fake jewelry stuff that can look really good. So I don't think it's tied to wealthiness. I think it's more like what it looks like the design can be beautiful, personally, I think. Where were we? My god, scrolling is hard. Okay, Mr. Persian Pelican said, I fully agree. I'm just saying, so in society, like today, plastic surgery or etc. I understand that. That's I think that is, well, it is a little bit of that thing that we can have plastic surgery that kind of made that all happen. But I don't know, it just ends up in everyone looking the same, and I think that's not a good thing. But we can't really change that. We can just, well, we can change that. We can just not do plastic surgery, be ourselves, and spread a little bit of truth to the world. Like, that's what we humans look like. We don't all look the same, and that's nice. And that's a good thing, you know. I mean, I think many people actually don't really like the look of altered faces, so the fact that some of you guys don't have an altered face can make you beautiful in that way, you know. I suppose most of you don't have it, but I don't wanna talk anyone down that has it. Like, that's your own decision. But everyone is beautiful in their natural way, and I think there's also a beauty in having your natural face. So I just scratched my glasses, did I? Oh goodness. More scratches. Oh no. So Blade Red said, I summon on YouTube once a blue moon. I get a land you stream. Ain't that a beautiful coincidence? It is a beautiful coincidence. You don't get aura if you walk around with a crooked back. You don't get aura if you walk around with a crooked back. Yeah, it's not good for your back. You get aura if you walk around with a good posture, and you can fix the crooked back if you do sports for your back and for your neck and stuff, or if you just try to remind yourself on your posture. That also helps, but I think sports help a little bit faster. I mean, if it's really a issue that you have, like if you have like a serious issue with your back that you can't fix it because like the doctors can't even, like, you diagnose something, then that is okay, and that's part of you and your story. If you have some kind of sickness, yes, that is sad, and like, but it's okay, and there's still There's still beauty in that, and it's part of your story, and that's fine. But if your crooked back bothers you and you can change it, then just do it, you know? Like, that's just being healthy, you know? Because my crooked back bothers me if I constantly do like the posture. If I walk around like a monkey, I don't want it. So I'm trying to remind myself to keep a good posture. I'm trying. So yeah, it's a little bit about like what's healthy that makes it more attractive too. Mr. Perching Pelican said, to be fair is also culture based. Yes, that's what I also said. In different cultures, different things are attractive. But in all cultures, just for the sake of pure evolution, a healthy body is the most attractive. Usually. I mean, sometimes things are, like in medieval times, I think sometimes very unhealthy things were attractive. And also in some cultures there still are. But naturally it is not. I think that's like stuff that kind of gets made attractive by people walking around like that, and you see it a lot and stuff. But technically a healthy body is the most attractive because it is the best, you know, it's the best for evolution. So that's the only reason. No, I don't let my culture decide what's beauty and what's trash in its own opinion, but one thing that's universal is a beautiful soul inside will be considered a beautiful thing, a beautiful being. Yes, exactly, in any culture, yeah. I mean, being... Yeah, the beautiful soul, like, as long as you're not straight up evil, you have a beautiful soul, and all of you do. Like, you guys aren't evil. You guys aren't, like, going around bullying people. And even if you have before, if you don't do it anymore, you're capable of change, and that's good. And that makes you a more beautiful person than you were before. Like, it's just, yeah, a beautiful soul, being kind, being sweet, being nice, being all the good things, all the positive things that make us all connect. It's good. Mr. Passion Pelican said, I'm inclined to agree despite not believing in souls, but yes, virtue is more admittable than artificial beauty is standard. I thought that was where you were. Well, soul, you're not believing in souls, I get that. Soul, technically, I don't also believe in like soul being like this woohoo being, but technically soul, I would say it's a part of it. It's just your brain. A part of your brain, I suppose, for me. Like, your soul, like the way you act, the way you are, what makes you you. And if you're just a good human being, you have a beautiful soul. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, what are you gonna name one? What are you gonna name one when you get one, Josie? I'll suggest one, Berry. I named my cat Berry. Berry is cute. But, my dad's cat is called Berry. That is not an option. I actually haven't thought about it, but all the dogs. No, wait. Do all the dogs start with the same start? Because my barman has this kind of thing of always having the dogs start with the same start letter in the family. Start letter. I mean, no, the cats. All the cats. So it could be the same for the dogs technically, but I don't think that is already the case because we have, no, we have one that starts with a P and one that starts with a W in our family, so it doesn't really work. But there were two others that started with a P, but they're now part of, they're now no longer part of the family because they belong to the ex-girlfriend of my cousin, so that is no longer the case. So it doesn't have to start with a P. I don't know, I haven't thought about it yet. I think I don't even know what what gender the dog will be yet, so I think I'll pick a male preferably. I've heard they're more obsessed with the girlies than with me. So the dog will be more chilling with me than my boyfriend. And also there's more health issues that come with female dogs. But then at the end I wouldn't be super picky. I think I'd just pick whatever dog I like most. But if I have the choice, I might go for a male more because of the experiences my family had and stuff. And I guess the male dogs are less high maintenance. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. But I have not picked the name yet. I don't know. I know that I want a white one though. I suggest naming your dog a lesser blue. That is so rude. I mean, a nickname could be Lessie. Lessie, which is funny because that's do you know the movie called Lessie? Like that's about a dog. I mean, I could call it Whoop because it would be a white bloop, you know, but it's not really a bloop because it's a dog. They aren't meant to be domesticated though. Foxes, Mr. Perch and Pelicans, you probably mean that. That's a funny thing to think about because technically what means they're meant to be domesticated? At the end, why were dogs domesticated? Not because they're meant to be domesticated. People domesticated dogs because they had a reason to have dogs as pets or as helping, you know, to have them do stuff for humans basically. So they had a value from dogs. Dogs were good at helping hunt the animals that humans wanted to hunt. They were good at herding sheep and wolves. I mean, like where dogs came from. So wolves, dogs is kind of the same technically. Well, not the same, but that's where they come from. So in this context, it's the same. So they had that reason, right? That's why we got dogs, because they were good hunters for the kinds of animals that we were hunting. Now think about a fox. If you were to domesticate a fox, what is their natural prey? It is rabbits, chicken, and you know, animals that we hold for food and other reasons. Which, if we had foxes domesticated, they would have been a little bit of a struggle because they would have went for our farm animals. Wolves don't go for these animals. That's why wolves may go for. I don't think they go for cows. They go more for like deer and stuff. But guess what? We don't have deers as farm animals. So it is more about like the practicality. So it doesn't really, you can't really say fox are meant to be domesticated because because they're not, but dogs are, because no, in the past dogs just were domesticated because there was reasons for it, as well as cats. Think about it like that, right? Foxes are like cats. They are, but they are canine, so they're not really related to cats, but they are similar to cats when it comes to the way of hunting and their size, and like they're basically pretty similar to cats. They even have similar pupils, which is funny because they're so not related. They both have slit pupils, which helps them hunt their prey by sneaking up, because they're more of the sneaky type of hunters, like cats. And the reason we didn't domesticate foxes is because they would constantly hunt the animals that we would want to have as as farm animals. And cats, they go for mice, and they go for birds, which we wouldn't have an issue with a cat going for a bird, because we don't really hold birds like for reasons besides chicken, but foxes go more after chicken. Cat don't really do, because chicken are kind of the size of a cat. And cats go after mice, which was mainly the reason why we domesticated cats. Because humans wanted to get rid of the mice in their house because they were a plague. And that's why cats got domesticated. So it doesn't really have anything other to do than with what kind of animals they're hunting. And if you just want a fox for the sake of a fox, like if you want a dog for the sake of a dog, right? For the sake of having a cuddle pet, a pet that you just want to cuddle, right? Just for giving it little pets on the head, and having it as a family dog, like a golden retriever now is. A golden retriever is meant to retrieve stuff. It's a retriever. It was meant for, yeah, other stuff in the past, but it's now a really ideal family kind of dog. But like originally dogs aren't really meant to be cuddle companions, if you get what I mean. That's just kind of what happened. So technically domesticating a fox would be the same as domesticating a dog. It's just that fox hunt animals that we want to have as farm animals, so it would maybe be a little bit of a struggle. So that's the only issue why it would be a problem. Otherwise, it's the same problem as holding a dog. That could be questionable, technically. For me personally, it isn't if you give them like a good life. But I get it. They're not meant to be living in a household. Dogs aren't meant to be. If you domesticate foxes, they can only live in households, you know? That's the point of domesticating. They wouldn't be able to survive in nature anymore. It is a questionable act, but it happened like so many years ago that it was okay. So if you were to do it now, it is no longer okay, because now we have different morals than like then. That's basically all it is, I think, in my opinion. That's my opinion on things. But yeah. But I wouldn't get a fox. I would get a dog. I do really like foxes, though. They're very cute, and I mean, I think there's many people that hold fennec foxes as pets already. Which, if they're not domesticated, even more questionable than a dog, yes. But if they are domesticated, I don't know how it is with fennec foxes. I don't know, it's a similar situation to dogs. It just happened now, which is, yes, different because there's different roots, but yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult topic to think about, but back in the days, domestication happened for different reasons. That's all I'm trying to say. I think this tree looks a lot better than the first one. The first one is like, it turned out into a big blob now. And this one has more like separate branches, which I like that. Actually, I don't need to connect it all. I think the separateness is a nice thing. The separateness. So, I have to read chat, man. Gotta read chat. So, yeah, let me read chat for a bit. So, okay. Yeah, that one is taller. It's already taller without like being moved up because the stem is longer as well. But yeah, it's good. My new bottle makes new sounds. ASMR with Josie. Okay, where were we actually? We were somewhere where you talked about foxes not being domesticated. So they aren't meant to be domesticated though. What about the Greenland shark? What, as a pet? Well, dogs have ancestry linked with wolves once upon a time. Yes, exactly. Dogs were wolves. Mr. Persian Pelican said, or goblin sharks. Those go hard. You mean as a pet or what? I don't think as a. I don't think I live in the right circumstance, like in the right. Well, I live on land. Well, I live on land. Let's say it like that. I'm not an actual mermaid. I could make a shark model technically if I wanted to. Well, dogs have ancestry links to wolf. Goblin sharks. Oh yeah, the dogs are literally codependent on humanity. Yeah, now they are after they got domesticated. Yeah. Hi Josie, how is your day? Trooper Forge. Hello Trooper Forge. I'm also it's also fire season down here where I live. Chat, I can't tell you how much my allergies love it. Lol. In your Minecraft trees you look amazing. Thank you so much. Mr. Perching Pelican said, I meant foxes aren't meant to be domesticated. Yeah, I got it. I mean, that's what I was talking about now, so I think you know that I got it. I'm so sorry for YouTuber Forge for it being super hot. I get it's just hot for a lot of people right now. A lot of people in chat. For me, it's actually fine, which I'm very happy about that. I've been through my very, very hot phase, but I'm sorry it is very hot for you. I hope it gets better soon. And your allergies also. We said, to be fair, no animal was meant to be domesticated. Exactly, that's the point I was going for. At the end, no animal is really meant to be domesticated. Domestication is kind of like making the animal not capable of living in nature anymore, which is questionable on its own. But I mean, it is also, it brings us joy having a pet living with us, so who knows how bad or good things are at the end. It's up to everyone individually to decide. I don't know. I think for me, dogs are a great addition, so I'm happy that there are dogs, and some people really have greater lives because of their dogs. So yeah, it's such a difficult topic, you know, but it is how it is. Dogs are domesticated now. I think that won't change anytime soon. So yeah, the question is if domesticating more different types of animals is okay. That's difficult topic for sure, and I don't have the answer. I guess everyone has their own answer to this. Agreed, we accept chicken. Chicken are not domesticated, or what do you mean? Chicken are not being hunted by dogs? Well, way back when, yeah, everything was doing its thing, but the dog goes back to like 15k years by our earliest records of dog being buried with a person. Crazy. See, like that's the thing, it happened so long ago. Blade Rat said, man, those creatures are linked to dinosaurs. Who will believe it even though that's true? Look at cassowary. So if we start domesticating foxes now, it'll be fine in like 15k years. It'll be fine in like, I think in 1k years it might actually already be fine. Or in 100 years. It can go fast, technically. We don't know. I mean, maybe it takes a longer time to be fine, but eventually at some point people would just accept it as normal because it's always been like that for generations, you know. if the grandpa can't complain about it anymore, then it's fine for everyone, you know. That's kind of the measurement, I think. So more than likely, but foxes are skittish compared to wolves. I'm not for domesticating foxes, just to make that sure. I'm for domesticating hippos. It'll pay off eventually. Domesticating hippos. I love the gothic style so much. Gothic style can look really cool, yeah. Blade Red said, I think they will turn small as ants if you domesticated them, as every domesticated creature has shrunk. I don't think necessarily they will go smaller. I mean, it might be linked with the domesticated features. I don't know. Technically, there's also very, very, very big domesticated dog types, obviously. Obviously, that are domesticated, the dogs, because dog means domesticated wolf. I mean, it starts with D, right? But I don't know. There are dogs that are bigger than wolves. I think some dogs. So I don't think it's necessarily that. I think the only reason they made them smaller is because it's more practical. That's the only reason they chose smaller ones to continue breeding. But foxes are already quite small. I think people would be fine with their size. Well, it really depends on what they want what they want them to be, right? Well, ants are too small. I think bunny would be better. Or like when we talk about hippos, they could also be smaller. Yeah. We're not only talking about foxes, we could talk about anything. Yeah. No EU social creature could be changed by us. Too foreign of a concept. Animals shrink when they're domesticated because of the international breeding and to fit the new living style. If you domesticate them, they may not change too much. Yeah, it really depends what people domesticated them for, right? What's the what the point was, what the reasoning was behind it, and what they wanted it for. I scroll too far again. It sucks. Need to find it. Oh god. Oh my god. Where are we? So, okay. Ants go hard easily in the most successful species aside from humans. Yeah, well, think about that, like bugs, insects, and like non-vertebrates in general. They're very small and they don't really live long, so their evolution goes a lot faster because they don't live long and they reproduce a lot. So their evolution, I think, just goes a lot faster. But ants are, I don't know, I've heard that like ant queens have like wings, but then they bite them off. I'm like, what? Why do they bite them off? Because they don't need them anymore? But like, what? Why would you deny your wing? Why would you decline your wings? If I get access to wings, I would not decline them. Excuse. But like they only use them for like a day or something to travel, and then yeah, that's so strange. Well, I don't consider human dominance a good thing given what we do to nature, but we are the apex. Yeah. Humans don't do good things to the earth. I think that's no secret to us. But well, it is what it is now. All we can do is try to be nice to the nature and make sure to not put too much waste out there and all of that stuff, you know. Try to leave the best ecological footprint that you can. because yeah, we humans, we do terrible things to this earth. But it is what it is. Blades Red said, greatest example is the pug breed of dogs. They are ruined. Their health is ruined. Yes, pug is a terrible breed. Like, these poor guys, they this breed needs to go. Like, this breed needs to really go. They should not be allowed to breed them any further, because this is not good. They have so many health risks. They have so many issues. They, like, literally they can't live a normal life. It's so bad. That's why you shouldn't overdo it with domesticating and stuff, and, like, you know, making, especially because pugs were just made to look a certain, like, they were only bred that way because they wanted them to look a certain way. I don't get it even. I think that's not pretty. I don't like it. But I guess there's different opinions. Yeah. There's a breed of dog that only have one taxidermized individual of where every pub on such places in English before the Industrial Revolution. They ran on wheels. I heard of that, yeah. I generally think those people who do looks maxing are made so insecure by people or social media. They might be insecure. Looks maxing is surreal. It feels like Black Mirror. Have you seen the person who owns it? The web it should give dead giveaway, but I don't know why people still fall for such a thing. I'm not commenting about that, man, but I hate who exploit insecurities. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeffrey Guy. Flavor Road in general. Don't exploit insecurities. Be cozy instead. Exactly. Be cozy, guys. Be cozy. No, it's fine. If you want to do looks maxing, then do it. That's up to you. But you shouldn't like, if you shouldn't make people insecure for not doing it. Like, everyone can do with their body what they want to do with it, and you are beautiful as you are, and if you want to change you can. If you don't want to change, you shouldn't. So that's all there is. Okay, everything is fine, and whatever you want to do is fine, whether it's changing or not changing, and in whatever direction you want to change, everything is fine. Okay, I mean, changing is a good thing though. Like, not changing, not being stagnant is also not a good thing. Always keep on improving your skills and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Keep on improving your skills, and if you're not happy with what you look like, you should change. If you're happy with what you look like, stay the same. Well, and if you're not happy because you feel like social media is pushing you to something, question it. You don't need to change because of social media. Only be yourself, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Please don't get it any wrong way. Yeah. In a sense of, if you like gothic style, go for gothic style, okay? That's what I'm saying. It's an example. You don't need to be gothic if you don't want to be gothic. Goodness. Too much just chatting about, not much just chatting and building. Oh, what did I miss? We were chatting about domestication. Be so carefree and open in life. So big that everything. Life's so big that everything around you gets lifts. Oh my god, I'm sitting on my feet and it really hurts. It really hurts. I need to change my position. What? Okay. Yes, just be happy. Just be happy. Guys, which singer do you listen to? I do listen to different singers. What about materialism or hypercapitalism? Why think about things and arrive at answers when you could get Stanley Cup? Flag of Reds likes to listen to Coldplay. By the way, I listen to the King and Fool band. Something Russian. What material things are you talking about? We're talking about looks, etc. I have it, but it was cleft repair. Have a rough time with the face I was. You have a rough time with the face you were born with? Jeffrey Gay said, I'm naturally handsome if I look like Pudge. You guys are naturally handsome and naturally pretty, okay guys? Can you do the stink cloud thing? Stink cloud thing? You guys, I guess it's time to hit the gym. Well, that's the thing. If you want to hit the gym, go hit the gym. It's a nice way to meet friends. It's healthy. There's nothing wrong with, you know, altering your appearance. I personally, okay, I personally don't really like super muscular dudes, okay? I don't like it. But that's the thing. You do what you want, and I mean, you can also go to the gym without ending up super muscular, right? That's the thing. If you do it too much, then it won't look good. But if you do it in a healthy amount, and that's what I was talking about at the beginning. Being healthy is important. The healthy part of it is important. As long as you're doing things to get healthy, have a healthy body, have a healthy everything, have a healthy body, have a healthy soul, right? That's important and that's good. And if that means going to the gym to be healthy and have a healthy social life as well, like you can meet people there and stuff, that's great, you know? Don't do it to fit any standards you don't want to fit into. Just do it for yourself if you're gonna do it. Okay, it's all about what you personally want for yourself. And yeah. Don't feel pressured into anything you don't want. Because if you don't like the look of muscular people and you feel like society kind of pressures you into being one, then why be one, dude? Why be one? It's like if you don't like specific gender norms, especially as well, like don't do it. You know, there's no need to be what society kind of expects you to be. Just be yourself and be happy, okay? And if your mom or if your grandma doesn't like your gothic look, go back to the gothic, then that's okay. That's your mom's problem, not yours, you know? So just be yourself, okay? There's value in everything. And everyone has different tastes and stuff. As I already mentioned. So I'll be more chat. I just wanted to make a little bushy because we gotta get done with this tree today. It's a big one. I think after this tree I will end stream though, because we've already been streaming for 3 hours. But yeah, 3-hour sip, guys, if we haven't already. Misapproaching Pelican said being, I don't know if I can say that. Is that family friendly? Saying it like that. Being overweight in Elizabethan times was how you got attention. There was definitely a time where being having a little bit more all about that base, you know. There was definitely a time where that was beauty. Like, that's the thing, because it meant you had status, it meant you can afford food. That was also kind of the thing. So it's so different. And one thing I can only say is try to be healthy, because too much weight can really be not good for your health. And for your own sake of healthiness, that it's important to stay in a healthy amount of weight. But nobody should judge you for it. There's no need to insult anyone for having an unhealthy weight as well, because that's all up to you. It's your own decision if you want to live healthy or not, and nobody should judge you for that. I do recommend it. Being healthy is very important for a long and happy life. But I would never, never, ever judge or insult someone for that, or, you know, anything like that. It's just that's what people are like sometimes in school. It's evil, and it shouldn't be like that. But yeah, kids are evil sometimes. But yeah, it's all about what you personally want, and being healthy is something I would recommend personally, because I don't want you guys to get sick or whatnot, get health issues. And that's all. That's all I can say about this. But everyone is beautiful in their own way. Even if you're not 100% healthy, you're still beautiful. But make sure you are healthy, because if you're not 100% healthy, you maybe want to work towards it so you can have a happier life. Because being healthy is important, okay? Very, very important. And it doesn't really, like, the weight, by the way, it doesn't really matter for health, because it matters more like how you feel, and there's different measurements on how healthy you are, so you could always go to the doctor and make sure the doctor says you're fine, you know? And if the doctor says that that you could change this and that to live more healthy, it's always good to listen to the doctor. Just so you're healthy, okay? Just be healthy, that's all I'm saying. Jeffrey Gissy, guys, I should become a looks maxer. If that's what you truly want, do it. Don't force it on the people, but if that's what you truly want, feel free. Mr. Poaching Pelican said, well, if you were a guy with a woman, it was still unfair standards and royal courts. Okay. Now, Jeffrey, I think you are cooking already by being on YouTube. Yes! Jeffrey is already cooking. Soul can be used to refer to the nature of one's internal motivation, etc. Exactly. It's something in your brain, as I said. Yeah. Hi, Six Wings! I'm sorry for replying so late. You're probably not even here anymore. Who knows? Hello, Six Wings. Please no unallowed advertisement. Yeah, thank you for modding V. Fanny said, how's my phone about to die again? I'm cursed. Oh no. Also think Junior is a good name. Junior. Junior is like a junior version of things. Name the dog Fish. Name the fish dog. I should get a dog and a fish, and I name the dog Fish and the fish dog. I think that's a fantastic idea. You should name the dog Nucky. Mr. Perching Pelican said they suited our lifestyle and helped us survive, and we helped them get food. Exactly. Dogs at the very beginning were more like watchdogs at night and tracking. Exactly. They had their purposes. That's why they were domesticated. If it's a good thing or not is up to everyone individually to decide, I suppose. But that's how it happened. That's how the history went. Lesser Bloop got rejected instantly. Well, I think it is I think it is a little bit rude of calling my dog a lesser Bloop, okay? Actually, geographically, different cultures wouldn't have been using whatever was endemic to the region. Cats were bought en masse because we were sailing and they were rats. There were rats. Yeah, because of the rats and the mice and stuff, that's why we have cats. Doesn't matter what is the name of the dog. The main thing is that he will not hunt you. Yeah, that's the thing. Dogs don't hunt humans. I don't think there's any animals that hunt humans. Humans are like the top of the food chain. So no animal dares to hunt us. I think maybe crocodiles wouldn't hesitate. I'm not sure about that, like alligators. Mr. Perching Pelican said cats adopted as dogs co-evolved way further back. We choose wolves because their hierarchy was able to work and integrate with ours. Foxes are solitary and skittish. Yeah. It's mainly also because what they hunt, I think. Well, man, I'm not gonna lie, but I want to talk about the field I have chosen in college. What kind of field have you chosen in college? I think either I have cooked hard or I am cooked and burned, or well, technically both. I took engineering and I'm in second year intern. Which form of NG? IT, information technology. Have you taken the same? Mr. Persian Pelican said, ah, nice. What are you working on? Oh, I never did it in uni, but I've been coding since I was 13. Oh, cool. You guys are all the coders. That's so cool. Josie ASMR coming soon, confirmed. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should try some ASMR. I could try a video that I call like you could fall asleep to this. I should actually try that kind of stuff because I'm doing cozy content. I've never tried it. I have never tried it. So. Oh my god, I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far. So I told you either I'm cooked or the field is cooked or both, as I am bombarded with usage insane Claude tokens API. What? Bro, I didn't say it's bad. It's like I'm just there to correct mistakes made by AI in code. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Correcting AI mistakes? That's the worst. And we got Claude access, don't really use DeepSeek due to security concerns. Yeah, that's modern coder lol. You can get way more, but you can get way more done. Yeah, modern coding, unfortunately, lots of AI, which makes it just a lot of so I've heard it's even harder because like it's even more annoying because because the AI just makes random mistakes and you gotta find them, and if you do it yourself, you don't make you know which mistakes you made. I will be right back though. I have to hit the bathroom really quick. back. Hello. Oh my god, this chat, this chat is so long. The stream, especially these two trees, they really take a long time to make. So yeah, the stream is really long, but that's cool, you know. That's cool. I'm here for it. So where were we? So fixing AI mistake leads to less productiveness within programmers. Yeah, that I believe that. That's what I also criticized. Facts. But who's gonna tell the HR that? Well, as long as AI is free, people will use it. But I think as soon as AI ain't gonna be free anymore, because it will at some point not be free anymore, because they won't be able to afford stuff anymore to do it for free. As soon as it's not gonna be free anymore, I think it'll slowly go back to less AI use. At least that's what I hope. So yeah, let's look at the bright side of life. Next to no upside for using AI except saving on salaries of people as a owner of a company. Yeah, well, not for long, hopefully, because AI will cost more, I hope. As someone with really bad executive functioning who uses AI to keep myself on routine, I disagree. You don't need AI for staying on routine. Oh, sorry, my voice is just... Hello, nerd lady. Okay, now it went away. Man, as soon as I started making a little gag with it. And I can't drink. Anywho, Phoenix gotta go for a bit, but I guess Phoenix is back already by now. Shrunk the... Oh! Thank you so much for donating! Thank you so much, Bucky. I'll read it later. I'm so scrolled up. I read it when I'm at the point. I'll try to hurry reading this. Being a big breed of... Shrunk. It's a really big breed of domesticated horse. Funny that's called shrunk because it sounds like it's shrunken. Like small. But being just nest cleaner is bad. There are other features which may even be more reliable for keeping you on your routine. Yeah. AI is always the easy way out, but there's better ways. I don't, but my life has become a lot more productive than doing it myself. V said, good on you. I don't see AI working long term because of the various issues. Yes, I don't think it will be a long-term solution for things. It might actually go back to being a tool that won't be used much in the future. Who knows? That could be a possibility. I've heard many people talk about that, especially like for art. It's not really something people want. Like, you want to get an artist, you want to pay an artist because you want to see actual art. You don't want to see AI garbage. How we call it, slop. So my stack beforehand was not even close in terms of cataloging and automating things I needed to with minimal input for me. I sent my Telegram bot message and 2 minutes later it's sorted out and stuff. I think you have a go to HR. They expect being work 9 hours daily and the work that's supposed to be completed in 3 days. Just 5 years ago. Okay, I'll skip part of the chat because I feel like you guys are more talking to each other. We'll go from mainstream soon. Yeah. Well, anybody engineering? I disagree. Thank you so much, Bucky, again. That's so sweet. I'll read in a sec. I hope in a sec. Huh. We'll see. We aren't even close to what's coming long term with this thing. Well, we don't know yet. Is hitting my own face with a hammer called looks maxing? No, that is looks decreasing. Thank you so much, Bucky. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, hitting your face with a hammer is not a good idea. Please don't do it. That's just because currently AI is not efficient. AI is efficient for some things, but for other things it shouldn't be used, like art. They ain't stopping spending, like... hello, hello, Dark Core. Hi, Juby. Your tropic riff was very, very awesome. Oh, thank you so much. That's so, so sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes me very happy. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. Very important, guys. I'm drinking too. Thank you, Juby. We said at the end, everyone can have their own opinion on AI. I, for one, hate it because of various reasons, but if you like it, that's okay for me. It's also worth researching into what AI does in our world. Yes. Very important to know what it does. No, I agree, world would be better off without it, but it's here. I get that opinion, yeah. I don't know. I think it's good if people have this general if people are cautious with using it and like see the point that it's not art, because it's not art and can't replace art and other uses. I guess it depends. It is definitely stealing jobs, which isn't nice, but it really depends on what it does. I suppose some jobs aren't like I don't know. It's a difficult topic to think about. Like it is really good at correcting grammar. I suppose that is fine in my opinion, and it does that. But because there were already grammar apps before AI, like it's not like that's a new thing since AI. Grammarly and stuff, it's been there before. Josie, can you summon a camel named Lilia? Summon her nearby to Jeffrey. Why a camel named Lilia? Or Lila? Wait, I can't even... Lilia? Why Lilia? But Lilia is a deer! Okay, I'll summon in a camel named Lilia. Don't have an envoy anymore. Need a Jeffrey, okay. Lilia. Boom. Wait. I recently, by the way, to all the people that don't know, I do stream on Twitch as well. I do stream League of Legends on Twitch, but I also just am there to have a chat like I do in League, in Minecraft, I mean. So if you're interested in watching me play League, I do stream on Twitch, sometimes randomly around the time now, or earlier or later, really random. And yeah, if you don't want to miss out on any of the streams, I recommend join my Discord, because on my Discord you get reminded of my streams and pinged for when they happen, and that's pretty practical, I would say. So if you want that, you can do reaction roles, because you won't get pinged for my streams if you just join my Discord, because obviously I want to leave that up to you if you want to get pinged or not. But if you want to, that is so possible. So yeah, join my Discord, watch my videos, and check out my Twitch streams. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Moving on to what chat has been up to. Josie, yeah. Anyways, Josie, for the night, I'll have a wonderful day or night. I'm gonna leave. Have all my chat and all my chat buddies. Okay, bye bye, Blade Reds. Have a lovely rest of your day. There it is. Polar bears can hunt humans, But to be fair, anything is food for a polar bear. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess for polar bears it does make sense. It's a polar difference. It's the polar opposite. But I guess polar bears are kind of relying on having to hunt everything, because up there in the cold, it is really not easy life. So that was Phoenix. Where was that? Oh no, that was Juby. Phoenix said, I'm back. Welcome back, Phoenix. Josie jump scares to fall asleep too. Josie jump scares to fall asleep too. Ah! Ooh! Ee! I think that would be a perfect video. That would do so well in the algorithm. I can see it. I see the vision. Do you guys see the vision too? 'Cause I do. Yeah, Josie jump scares to fall asleep too. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly the kind of content that we all need desperately. Cause who could fall asleep without a good old Josie jump scare? So, okay, now I need to remove these top leaves here. Okay, I got it. So much about Josie jump scares. Am I so jump scary, guys? I'm not that bad, right? I'm not that bad. So okay. Just gotta put down some leaves. This is a good one. I feel like this is a very, very wide one. Yeah, maybe that's not good. Shouldn't have made it so wide. Because it looks so weird. I gotta redo it all again. Anyway, no, okay. Just do some, yeah. 22 bloops were counted in your break. The bloop obsession is going out of hand, V. I will lurk for food now. I'll be right back. Okay, enjoy your food, V. I mean, by the time I'm reading this, you probably already enjoy your food. So I hope it was amazing. Heyo, the Pikachu boy said, "Hey you, any Blockbench projects in the near future? Just wondering." Yes, next video will be a Blockbench one. It will be a mob. So yes, there is a very near future. Next Thursday, you'll get another Blockbench video. And the video after will also include some Blockbench models as well, but it's also a building one. So it's both the best combination, right? Both. Like the one where the treasure chest, I had like I've built like a game with Honey and also made Blockbench models. So that video is kind of like that. We have both is good. So next video is gonna be Blockbench. I'm glad you're asking for that. I'm glad you enjoyed that and you want to see it because that's the next thing that's gonna come. Already pre-produced. I was just not posting it. But I also have stuff planned that I haven't posted yet. I think the next video I'll be working on after I finish this one, I think will also be a Blockbench one. Not sure. It might be one. Yeah. Because I have an idea what I also want as a model. Very many ideas I do have. For my time on the crew as a mermaid. If you haven't already, check out the crew videos. If you want to see some survival content, because I know earlier someone asked me about that and didn't know that actually have survivor content. It's on the crew SMP. SMP is still survivor content, and I do also do solo stuff in there, so it's not just SMP stuff, it's everything. Everything you could ever ask for, honestly. So, oh my goodness, this is hard. Up here, I figured that I forgot to place some leaves up here, so we gotta fill them in. But I guess before I do all of this, I still gotta read some more chat so I can talk about something from chat while I work on these leaves. Just for the sake of completion, kind of want to have this at least done. Okay, there. This should be fine. Yeah, that's a little bit pointy here. Can round things off. Then I need to go underneath here and destroy this. So, Bucky donated. Thank you so much, Bucky. I don't look like it. I do not like AI. That is a very valid opinion, and I agree. Overall, I do not like AI. Especially not the image generation, the video generation. Go off with that. So yes. It did help me with resource pack making though, sometimes. Like not making the models, more the technical stuff of it, because it is a struggle, so I do appreciate that part, because otherwise, without it, it would have taken a lot longer. There's still many reasons for me to not like it though. I think the image generation can just totally go off. Go off. And go off, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to have a little bit more floof in this direction. A little bit more floof. Floof is a great word. I like the word floof. What do you say, Phoenix? Floof Phoenix? Phoenix floof? Floof is a great word. Floof is so nice. I like things that are fluffy. Because they are always so adorbs. So adorbs. Okay, is this all the branches? No, there's still in between branches here that we still gotta do. So, well, before we do them, I still need to read some more chats. Let me just head back and stare at the tree while... Well, technically, I don't think I need to do them much because the tree already looks so good. I don't want to destroy it. Okay. Jeffrey said, but AI likes you, Jeffrey. Bucky. I don't know. I don't think AI likes Bucky. I don't know if AI likes Bucky, but thank you for the other donations as well, Bucky. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to swear because we are family friendly here, but I really hate AI art. Yes, AI art is not art. That's why I'm just calling it AI image generation. And I do not like it. I despise it. And video generation as well. That just looks uncanny, and it's also just not good because it's stealing art from artists and just selling it as its own. It's not good. Yeah, I'm back before the stream ended. Welcome back, Amin. Phoenix said I cannot post it because I'm not a mod, but go check it out. Very cozy and in a very friendly place. What do you mean? Is a cozy and friendly place? My channel? You should subscribe. You should subscribe. Bucky said, "Can I please be a mod, please?" I would have to. I don't want to. I know you're pretty young, Bucky, so I'd have to decline. I really need to get to know the people properly before I mod them, and want to make sure I can trust them fully. And I think I know you're pretty young, and I don't want to have people that are too young. That's why I was also not so sure about Phoenix at first, but Phoenix is almost 18, so it's fine. Or are you 18 now? Phoenix says Josie only wants people she's friends with and people she completely trusts. I think Phoenix Floof is better than Flu Phoenix, but I'm still not sure. Phoenix Floof! Phoenix Floof. I don't know about the underscore, you could write it together. I think that would be cute. I mean, it really depends on where you want to use it and if it's already taken, I suppose. I'll just put a few little leaves around them. It's just for the sake of having leaves there, but I think it looks pretty good without it already. Guys, I think AI is good if we use it in the case of science, but in the case of art, nah. Well, science also really depends. AI is really not good at some things. Like, it can be, well, it only knows what we humans already know. So science, I don't know if that really works. We gotta be really careful with believing in AI as well. You gotta make sure that you double check whatever it says because it can be wrong, very, very likely. And yeah, that's also difficult, you know. You wanna make sure that that's also the thing. If you make like your school presentation with AI, it might happen that it is pretty much wrong what you're saying and you're not gonna get a good grade because you used AI and it was wrong. So yeah, make sure to always double check. So then you can also just look it up in the first place. It's, yeah, AI can be really wrong sometimes. So you gotta be really careful. I mean, we humans can be wrong too, but at least we can look back on what we did and why and how we did it, you know. For some cases it could be dangerous to have knowledge so wrong being spread out there. Oh, I think this tree looks so much better than the first one I made. It's a good thing. Very good thing. I mean, for the first one I definitely have too many leaves as well, but that's fine. That happens. So that's why here I'm just switching out the leaves because I don't want to have too many leaves, because if I place more leaves on it, I think it's just gonna get overwhelming much. But yeah, I think the tree is quite good. I'm really happy with this lovely tree. Funny to think about it, that, like, this is the size of a tree. Yeah, they are big. They're big. But I think this forest is gonna look so pretty once we place them all down and we add like foliage to the floor. I think, oh my god, this is gonna look so good. So good. So good. So I believe this is gonna be wonderful. So what has chat been up to? Phoenix said, I'm infinite, I don't know what you are on about. I'm almost 18, like 6 months. Well, yeah, but you're above 16 at least, so that's a lot better. Emin said, I have a friend who cheated like on 90% of his assignments with ChatGPT and he never got caught. Even in class tests, he cheated. Well, yeah, he was lucky, or he double checked it. But AI can be wrong. I'm telling you, it is very likely that it was wrong. So if it happens, then yeah, then you will get caught, or it will just be pointed out as wrong, you know. I mean, yes, that is the future now, that people will use AI on assignments and stuff. because the tool is there. And it's easy to use. But, well, we'll see how it is after people have to pay money for it. I guess schools have to adapt to it for now. I don't know though, because maybe in no time it'll be too expensive for students. I mean, except that the parents buy it for them, but I don't think they would. Especially because parents want them to be good at school and not to cheat. Most of them at least. So, yeah, it really depends. Because kids don't really have money. Except if they have a job. So, technically the money belongs to their parents and they can decide whatever happens with it. Also, talking about the mod topic, I don't want to give mods to people that ask. I want to give it to only people when I really have that feeling that I feel like I can trust them and stuff. So asking doesn't really help to become a mod. I'd rather have people that I really have been thinking about already and stuff. And there's only one person I have been thinking about considering, so I'm very picky when it comes to that. Okay, this is nice. Look at that. We finished the tree. So 4-hour sip. I have a we all chat, my friend. I have something today, but I forgot. I had something today, but I forgot. What did you forget, Phoenix? Well, I'm gonna actually end stream now because I finished the tree. And that's pretty nice. I mean, the tree is looking good. The tree is looking actually a lot better than the first one, I think, in my opinion. Which is very nice. They're all really straight. I mean, I think a wonky tree would also be cool, but then it's hard. Usually trees are more straight because it makes more sense. It's more stable. But yeah, some wonky trees could technically also work. I think this is good for now. I think we've done a lot today. I will do like a smaller one in the next stream, and then we're gonna work on the birch trees. I mean, yeah, I think the spruce trees being the only ones that have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 variants. I think, yeah, the other trees are gonna have a little bit less variation. That's fine, because they are also harder to build. And I mean, I've only built so many because I don't know why. Why have I built so many? I don't know why. Because I don't know, the big ones, they all look kind of the same, so it was kind of pointless. But it's fine. It is fine after all. I'm just gonna build like a one that's a lot smaller, and then we have like a good difference. And I think this is pretty nice. I think this looks pretty good so far. We have a lot of different variations so far. We're gonna do more still. No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around in that what again? Street. So yeah, what's that word again? I don't know. I'm a mermaid. I don't know. So yeah, I'm so happy that you guys were here, and I'm so thankful for all the donations and for all the sweet moments and chat and all of the loveliness. And you guys are amazing, and I'm so excited to see you guys next time. Maybe next stream will be sooner than Sunday. We'll see. I mean, I have a little bit more time now that I'm done with the 100 days. Finally. And if you haven't already, please give it a watch. It's worth it, and you don't need to pay full-on attention. You can have it running on the second screen if you have one, and do like homework or build something in Minecraft. I think that's a nice thing to watch while you're doing stuff. I personally really enjoy watching 100 days videos while I'm doing stuff. I mean, it is really hard to bring up the time to watch the whole thing on its own. But yeah, if you have some situation where a video like that would fit, or like for falling asleep to, then that's the way to go. So yeah, we will see each other in the next one. And LOL streams will be somewhat this week. I don't think today. No, not today, because I have something to do now. But yeah, we'll definitely have a LOL stream possibly tomorrow or whatever. So I'll see you guys. Have a lovely rest of your day. And Phoenix said, I wouldn't say it's picky. It's just natural trust. Everyone has it, but some more than others. If I were in your position, I'd be the same. Yeah, it is hard. It's hard to trust people, especially if I haven't spoken to them. So that's the thing. I would easily mod some of my co-content creators, but they because I have spoken to them, you know, like if you actually spoken to them and stuff, it's so much easier to trust. But if you only write over chat, is really hard. And I mean, Phoenix is in every of my streams, even in LOL, so you're definitely the most reliable when it comes to that. And you've never said anything that's incorrect, so that's why I would consider you. And VF I've considered because I've also had a lot more experience with Wii before I did it, so it's really nothing to worry about. If you guys, whoever wants to be a mod isn't being considered one, it's something I have to personally go through, and it's really hard to pick the right one, because if I pick the wrong one, which I will not know before I do, and it could end really badly, so I gotta be really, really careful. But I appreciate each and all of you, no matter if I want you as a mod or not, okay? Love you guys, all of you lots, and I hope to see you in the next one. Maybe a little stream tomorrow, who knows? Bye bye!